real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Mostly sunny skies out the door today. We'll be looking at sunny to partly cloudy skies. Hot temperatures reaching the low to mid-90s this afternoon. A heat advisory in effect for eastern Palm Beach County for heat indexes anywhere from 105 to 110. 30% chance for mid-afternoon to early evening storms with winds southwest at 10 to 20.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword RICH at realradio921.com. That's RICH. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Sports, lifestyle, and just the right amount of chaos. This is the Penthouse with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking life, laughs, and the latest from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yeah. It is a Wednesday in South Florida. We're almost done with July. Thank God. Get rid of July. Boo-hoo, July. August football. We love it. Be nice to everybody today. You should be nice to everybody, but really kiss people's ass today that you know. Because somebody won Mega Millions in Florida. And it could be somebody that you know. So you want to be nice to them because there's $800 million that they said the ticket was sold in Florida. So, Dom, especially you, because you could not be great to people. Be nice to everybody. Everybody. But that's not a reason to be nice. You should be nice anyway. But if somebody won $800 million, you might want to be really nice.
You weren't too nice yesterday.
With what?
Just saying.
Nobody won $800 million.
Nobody won $800 million yesterday. Yesterday I was trying out I left here wanting to drink.
It's new for you.
Isn't that true?
Oh, my God. I read about marijuana uses for the first time in years is up more than alcohol and cigarettes in our country. And I thought about you. I said, maybe I'm missing a boat. It is a Wednesday, WWGD. You just got the keyword from Rover. Dominic is here. Good morning, Dom. How are you, sir?
I'm doing well. I think marijuana use has always been just used. I just think it's more out there now and accepted.
Well, it's more documented, obviously. Before it wasn't. Just like sports betting. The numbers are crazy, and they're like, oh, my God. It was just as bad or worse. They just didn't have the numbers. So, I mean, you could dissect that in 2 seconds. And, yes, she's back. And, man, talk about being jealous. This girl goes to some places that, like...
Stop it.
when I hit the lottery, like, I wrote down... we were writing down places the other night where you want to go. And my buddy was like, Monte Carlo, Italy...
Buffalo.
I'm like, Franny's there.
Cleveland.
I know, we were just joking around it today. He was like, next week, too. I was like, yep, just a world traveler. 2 of the cities you say you would never fly over.
Buffalo and Cleveland. That in itself, you should get a bonus. It always bothers me when you have to do things like that, but it really bothered me the last couple of days.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
You should have saw him the last couple of days.
Oh, I heard. I heard enough, but yes, I'm back.
Welcome back. So, what is
Thank
the big
you.
thing in Buffalo that you got from that's maybe not Florida or something new? Because when you go anywhere, it's always like, hey, you know what? I didn't realize X or Y. What would you say in Buffalo? How are the people?
People were very friendly, very nice. I did get a lot of "you must not be from here" comments. But no,
Why? Because you're hot?
It was I went like I just shrugged. No complaints.
Okay.
It was pleasant.
Would you go back?
I am next year. I've been there the past 3 years, so.
Okay.
Did you jump on a table?
No,
break it?
No
No?
jumping on
Buffalo
tables.
fans do.
Nope, none of that stuff. I will say they are strong. Like here, you see people maybe rocking Dolphin
Well, we
stuff.
suck.
No, but I'm saying off season. Everybody there. It's football season not on. They're all in Bills stuff, and
Yep.
that's really when we talk to them. That's really what they like. They
Yeah.
live for the Bills. They live for the Sabres. I mean,
They're
that's
good,
what they do. We went and hung out at this festival that we were there at, and people that like they look forward to that.
Yeah.
That's their thing, and it happens once a year that they look forward to, and it really is. And the weather was, I will say, the weather was beautiful. It was not too hot. It was like 60 at night,
Ooh.
high of 80, but didn't feel 100. It was actually really beautiful. We got very lucky with the weather.
Yeah,
No
the
rain.
weather looked nice when we FaceTimed that one.
No rain or anything, but that's the thing. People take off days for really no reason just because the weather's nice.
Yeah,
Because they
Buffalo.
know that when it's crap after that, they're not
Yep.
taking any
Oh,
time
yeah.
off. So if it's sunny, they're like, we're not going to work today.
Yeah, they get snow from like Halloween
Oh,
on.
oh yeah. No, I mean it's absolutely insane, but really nice. I mean, every time I've been there, the people have been pleasant. And I will say, if you're from Buffalo, I have friends from Buffalo, so please don't take offense. The first few times I went, I was like, oh, very interesting crowd. Very interesting crowd here.
I can see Greek here.
No, better looking.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of, I don't want to say a lot, but more so, really pretty girls and some good looking guys. So I was like, are people moving to Buffalo that weren't here before? Like,
Botox up here
is
now?
this a thing that's happening? Yeah, they got, no dog, but Buffalo got a bit more attractive.
All right. Was it more drinking? That made it.
Yeah, no. It got a bit more attractive. And then went over across the way to Canada for.
Oh.
Did you swim or go around?
I right over the falls.
Oh, wow,
Yes,
that's
I
crazy.
did.
You didn't see G-Man waving to you from across the way?
I went over the falls in a what did they do them in before? What was it?
barrel?
A barrel, yes.
Was that unbelievable to see?
The falls are amazing. It was my second time seeing them, and every time you see it, it really is really cool to see. And so that, a little bit more of a relaxing day, went over there and visited some of the really beautiful wineries that they have. So they do a nice job over there. So if you guys have never been, it's called Niagara on the Lake, and that's in the considered Ontario. On the other side, it really is a cool spot. It's very romantic. I will say that. Lots of couples.
Nice.
Yeah.
A lot of people get engaged there.
Yeah. But I mean, the places are just beautiful. It looks like they build them out. One place is, I looked at it, it looks like it belongs in Tuscany. And I was like, when was this built? And they were like, 2010. I was like, oh, you guys did a good job because it looks historical. But they build them like that to look like these big, beautiful vineyards that you would see in Italy. So pretty cool. I do recommend that highly. If you're, even if just a girls trip, I don't know if the guys would be like, hey, let's go to the vineyards together. A girls trip would be fun, or a nice like romantic getaway. I do.
Oh, I think Sharice is asking.
Can I come?
Niagara on the Lake. So yeah, so thank you. I don't know if she's listening, but big thanks to Sharice too for holding it down while I was gone.
Yeah, Buffalo, I mean, both franchises are very good. Bills are getting a new stadium.
Yeah.
They just got new uniforms. They're showing. They're, picked to be in the Super Bowl. They've been great, for the last couple of years. Very good team.
Uh-huh.
And the Sabres, too.
But they are fanatics over there. Fanatics. And
Yeah,
that's when they say. And they're okay with it. Because when coming from Florida, people are like, why? Why are you here? And that, I tell them why, but they say the same thing. They're like, this is what we got. We got the Bills, we got the Sabres, and we have summertime events like this every now and then.
They don't have a baseball team. They don't have a basketball team. They used to have the Buffalo Braves years ago. They moved away. But the two franchises they have are very good. And the Bills are, last 7-8 years, always obviously a good team with Josh Allen. And this year, sky high with the new stadium and everything like that. But yeah, I can see also, like you said, with the weather, if you ever been there, I had a friend of mine who worked up there for 1 year, and he had to come back. He was like, it was just too bad.
There's no way. There's no way. I mean, you really only get like a month or two. And yeah, it's been a little hotter this year than normal, even up there. But
yeah, he said Halloween was brutal.
Well,
It was cold.
I mean, you know, and you lived up north too, Dom. I'm talking with some of the girls there. They say during the winter that they can't even get out of their front. They're like, thank God for our garage because you can't get out your front door.
Oh no, it's very.
They say most houses need it, and you do notice that a lot of the houses are built a little bit higher than normal. But yeah, all in all, and then I get to go to Cleveland next week. So
Oh my God. God,
I know you're jealous.
I am like, what did you do that they just said Buffalo and Cleveland?
Are you joining Rover?
It's like you know what I said because I haven't met him before.
He's a very nice guy.
Well, I haven't the crew because last time they came down here.
Oh yeah, well Jason introduced you.
It was when Jayla. Well, yeah, he's familiar with them. Yeah, so when Jayla was here, so I didn't get to meet them, and so figure while we were there, and it's for like morning show stuff that we're doing. But while we're there, I was like, yeah, let's go in, and so I can finally meet the morning show that's been representing 92.1 for years.
He'll
So.
probably say, I'm sorry to hear you have to work with Greg every day. Right from the get-go. He's very nice. His team's nice. His wife's very nice. I had dinner with them a few years ago in Palm Beach. Nice people. And good morning show.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you're going to have a good time in Cleveland. It doesn't matter where you go, Franny. It's the people.
But yeah, it's going to be all work and seminars and stuff like that. So hopefully I'll get to see a little bit of the city. Maybe check out the Rock Hall. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe go to Browns practice.
All right.
You know.
LeBron statue outside.
Oh, I could check out the LeBron statue.
Is there a statue of LeBron?
You don't think they have one for in Cleveland?
I'm not sure.
You would
I don't
think.
know. I don't know. You would have to check that. I don't know if there is one for LeBron. I'm not that he doesn't deserve one. The Heaters and a lot of people are not happy about him going to Philadelphia. They're looking into some behind the scenes stuff. That
they think there's shenanigans.
Espionage.
Yeah, they think there's shenanigans with the guy who does what's it called? Fantastic or
Fanatics?
Fanatics. Yeah, he's a part owner. And they're looking into it. The Heat offered him double the amount of money that Philly could offer him. So there is some rumblings around in social media.
Yeah, because you would think that you would go where the money is.
But it wasn't about the money for him.
No, it wasn't. But still, they're wondering if there was any collusion or anything. They're starting to. I've heard from a couple people in the NBA and a person of mine, a good friend of mine that you know, who mentioned this a couple of weeks ago to me on the phone, and I was like, when he told me, I'm like, what? When this first happened? But he had a connection to the guy who I had dinner with who told me LeBron was going to Philly that you won money with. Were you here for that or no?
No.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I think
Dom,
she was out on Friday when the news broke.
yeah. Dom won.
Is that when it broke? Was on Friday?
Friday morning. Yeah.
I didn't pay any attention to anything.
Yeah, I had dinner with somebody on Wednesday night, and he told me.
But that was Wednesday, a week before that even. It wasn't
Yeah.
that Wednesday night.
So Dom put some money on it, and he won some good cash.
Nice.
Nice
Good for
money.
you.
Nice money. He cashed in, so good for him.
Yeah, so speaking of, I did see that they did announce because before it was kind of unknown what happened with that big Mega Millions winner last night. So it was at a Wawa in Bradenton. So if you know somebody in Bradenton
Kiss their ass.
and they're going MIA right now.
Text them. Hello.
Yes, that's
Haven't talked to you in a
probably,
while.
yes. So that's what they found out. It was a Wawa in Bradenton that had the one winning ticket. The prize is the third Mega Millions jackpot won this year and the 10th largest in the game history. Yeah, so they said, what is it? The one-time cash option, $344.2 million. Not too
Keep it.
shabby.
Nice. One person. I've always said when it's that high, they should get to a limit and break it down, like have 4 winners or 10 winners, because it's so much money. But I know they're going to, whatever. Because, again, like anything else, the more people to win, the more people get involved.
Of course. But do you say that if you win the one?
Yeah.
Still?
I couldn't even spend that. I mean, I really wouldn't. I would give it a lot. Like, to be honest, you give it to charity. What are you going to do? Depends on your age, what you got going on, family, kids. I mean, to me, I have nobody, so what's it matter? I mean, seriously, I'd be like, hey, the charities that I would want to try to help some. Obviously, I'd take care of the G-Man, get a yacht, but it wouldn't leave. It would just be docked. That's it. Hang out, bet a couple of football games, and eat some grapes, and just hang out. No lettuce, though. We're not gonna eat lettuce.
No, even though some people are eating it, it's so ridiculous what people do to lose weight. That's like the latest thing that people are just specifically going out to just eat lettuce and find the Taylor Farms if they can because they want to lose weight.
I'm talking about when people are getting sick.
No, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
They're
That's
trying to
exactly
get
what I'm
it
saying. They're
on purpose.
Oh,
they're
good
eating
training.
lettuce so they get explosive diarrhea, lose weight.
Oh my God, you got
Yep.
it.
Yes, yeah, like that's what they're doing. They're trying to catch this cyclospora so they can lose weight.
The
This
best
is a
weight
thing.
loss I've seen with anybody, male or female, if somebody breaks up and you don't want it, you'll lose weight every time.
I have a feeling this is worse.
Yeah, this might be worse.
I mean, I told you my neighbor had it, and I think he was down like 12 pounds or so in less than a week.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yes, they call it, this is so dumb. Please don't do that. There's a trend called Cyclospora Skinny and videos on social media about how you can lose weight by intentionally eating what they call the diarrhea lettuce. And experts say, don't be stupid, basically, is what they're saying. They're like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I went out Friday night. I had dinner with a couple of my friends, and I got Villa Milanese, and that's like
Yeah, they put the arugula on top.
and it looks like a salad.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the arugula, the
Yeah.
greens.
Yeah, and my buddy's like, "Don't eat that." I'm like, "Why?" He goes, "Oh my God, you're gonna get sick." He goes, "Greek, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Calm down, calm down." I was like,
I will say I have not been eating as many salads as I normally have.
Oh God.
But I've had a few, and I've had some things with lettuce on it, and knock on wood, things are okay. Because you would think,
By now.
well, not even by now, people are still getting it. That whoever the manufacturer is or whatever they are, people aren't purchasing it anymore.
It's probably hurting Taco. Didn't they?
Oh no, they stopped. Well, I think Taco Bell they stopped actually putting lettuce on their tacos for now. So.
That's got to hurt them business-wise. No doubt about it. I mean, anytime something comes up negative with food, with people, it spreads, and then people are like, "Oh man, I'm not going there," and they remember it, a long time.
Yeah, but then you have these dopes who are intentionally trying to get it too.
I did not understand what you said.
Yeah.
And I apologize
No.
to you and everybody you know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to call. And you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. 800 million. What would you do with it? Let us know. And would that be enough money or just maybe too much? Steve,
I don't
what do
think
you got?
anybody would say it's too much.
Steve, what do you got?
I just thought of a way around those people at the top to not complain and whoever else. I want to set up, and it's just for hypothetical for now, unless you really want to do it in the future, a website. And I know we can't use the Greek, so instead, I call it Greekster's Gambling Grotto online. And you go on there, and we all can have like a gambling thing, night for fun. That is not for money, unless you want to do it for money. And
Well, we
just,
can't do it for
give away,
money because that would be against the law, and we don't do anything against the law here, Steve. You know that.
Well, okay, but
we're those kind of citizens. We're above ground.
Well, I mean, you're not allowed to gamble online. I thought you could, no?
Well,
You can gamble online, but via like the Hard Rock Bet app, we couldn't do anything on our own.
No, we can't do it on our own. You could do it. You could bet with Hard Rock. That's
I mean,
about
we
it.
could do something where it goes to a nonprofit, but nothing that would profit us.
Yeah.
Well, so you have to have a license, or you just can't do it.
You can't do it. You wouldn't get a license.
Yeah, the Seminoles are, they have all of that power.
Oh, okay. But the Florida Lottery is gambling, but I guess, again, that's a different kind.
Yeah, that's a state. They're licensed to do it.
Yeah, they won't give it to you. That's, well, whatever. Anyway, yeah, just for fun of it, I think that'd be a cool thing to do, have a little fun.
All right, we can talk to management about it. Anything we do, we have to ask them, and we'll see. We always appreciate your concepts that you come up with, and obviously your input to the show.
Speaking of concepts, where are we getting at with the Average Joe interviews yet? Anywhere?
We sent it up to Flagpole. We haven't got any response.
How long does it generally take for them to respond to stuff?
Like
3 years.
Or 3.
3 years. Sometimes 4. We'll see.
Speaking of it, this is my last thing before I go.
Yes.
What has been the worst, I guess we'll say, person that you had off air, whether you're doing something or not, do or say to you, like, hey, Greek, what's going on?
What's
Blah,
the
blah,
worst
blah.
thing people have ever said to us? Out, you mean in
Yeah,
public?
like, has anybody ever said, Greek, I'd love to grease you up and give you a good ride?
Wow. Has anybody ever said that to you?
No. My boss said last week to me, have you ever thought about a different career?
I mean, G says that to me almost every day.
Steve, no negativity. It's all love, baby. You know that. It's all good.
That's what I'm saying. What's the best you've had then? Not just the worst, but the best, anything.
What's the best I've had? Well, it starts off when Franny says hi to me in the morning.
Oh, my gosh.
So that's the best. And
Me too.
Not your coworkers. People that listen.
He's saying a stranger.
I think when people just come up to me and I'm out every single night and they say they enjoy the show or they listen to us or, Franny's funny or cool or Dom did something good, anything like that is a nice compliment. And,
You ever give an autograph?
I don't really think my autograph people would want, but if people ask me here and there, yeah.
I want it. When you're gone, I'm like, I remember that guy.
Yeah, I gave one to a girl the other night, but it was on a check.
All right, I'm out of here.
All right, Steve, we love you. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. I was at Strikes last night. Don't forget, we're going to kick off college football September 4th at Strike Cigar Lounge. That's a Friday, and we'll also be giving away a big TV to kick off the season. We'll talk about something Don brought up yesterday that is really spreading throughout the country with TV. The NFL, DirecTV, lost the rights.
Oh, really?
So it's a new company, and the price is very expensive. I heard it even on the News Junkies yesterday. They were talking about it, and there was a guy who owns a local bar. He said with all the different things he has to have, all the packages, it costs him $45,000 a year. I've talked to a lot of my friends who own bars, restaurants, and it's very expensive.
Yep.
Again, this is the first year in years that's not going to be with DirecTV anymore. So we'll see. And also, check wherever you go that they have it, because that could be a big difference, too. And then the streaming services and everything. It's a shame, too.
Just wait for the Netflix games, too, to come.
Yeah, it sucks. It's not cool. And I feel bad for the businesses because, they live off sports, a lot of them. That's what the gentleman was saying even last night on the News Junkies. He goes, sports really gives us a nice kick. People come out and watch it. And if we can't show it, it's a tough thing. He goes, and the amount of money I have to pay, it's almost like, I got to fire people to keep the TV on, which is sad. It is Real Radio on a Wednesday. Franny is back. Excited about that. We'll get into this day in history, trifecta, and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Graphics on the screen says, this is Shauna Phillips, former Love Island contestant and mom of two. Don't know why she's on the panel that's deciding this.
Shauna's decided she doesn't care about the planet.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive has trouble on the turnpike heading southbound at Southern Boulevard as a broken down vehicle is blocking the right lane but not causing any major delays. Over on I-95, we are trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you want an unforgettable night and to make a good night a great night, get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. Are you kidding me? It's luxury after dark. That's where the party starts all the time at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there. Turn up tonight with Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the ladies will be your shining light to make it a great evening. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are, and that's where you should be. Peace.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-446 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, Bill Corum, former mob muscle in Kansas City, shares the story of his miraculous redemption. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, it's Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. If credit rates are crushing you, you're not alone, and you don't have to wait for relief. Call me now, 954-895-2310. A smart debt consolidation or equity strategy can cut your monthly pressure fast. The longer you wait, the more you pay. Remember, 954-895-2310. Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. Richard Rubel, NMLS 209981, corporate NMLS 3035, Van Dyke Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLSConsumerAccess.org, online at Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Mostly sunny skies out the door today. We'll be looking at sunny to partly cloudy skies. Hot temperatures reaching the low to mid-90s this afternoon. A heat advisory in effect for eastern Palm Beach County for heat indexes anywhere from 105 to 110. 30% chance for mid-afternoon to early evening storms with winds southwest at 10 to 20.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday. WWGD. I'll give you guys some advice later. Always talk to people who messed up their life and give you good advice because they're good at it. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
G-Man, I just sent you a funny video of Tony Romo's OWI situation.
Yeah.
And it's basically the cops asking him if he had any head injuries.
Yeah.
And then he's like pondering, like thinking, and then all of a sudden it like flashes back to all the times he's been laid out on the field. I'm gonna post it to our story.
Oh, so it's a video somebody created?
Yeah.
No,
Oh yeah.
Well, he got pulled over.
Well, I know that. I had that, but what he's talking about is something that somebody put together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about this yesterday. We could discuss a little bit more with Francis. I don't know if those videos should be public because you're at your worst.
Of course.
I mean, you know, it's embarrassing. I know people who've gone through it. Knock on wood. I've never been in that situation. I don't think I will.
Well, you don't drink.
So I said I don't think I will. You know. But it's just sad. And then, like, you know, she's like, where are you coming from? He goes, I'm going to the golf course to see my grandmother.
Uh-huh.
And then he goes, I want to call my lawyer. And she's like, get out of the car. And, you know, I mean, when you watch all these things, you do see as a person that anything you say could be confrontational with a police officer. You got to do what they say.
Of course.
And you could see, you know, just the way he kept touching his hair and his hair and his hair. And he was out of it. Then he couldn't get in the back of the car because he's tall. And she was like, you know, and then they were making him do all these kinds of different tests in front of the car. And then
he kept on saying he wanted his attorney until she was like, no. And then when you heard that she was calling backup, he was like, okay, I'll get out. I'll get out of the car.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
But again, I mean, for everybody, if you get pulled over, we've always said they should respect the police, man or woman, and do what they say. I mean, you know, I got yelled at 2 weeks ago because I got out of my car. Remember?
Yeah, don't do that until they tell you to.
But yeah, he, I don't know. He did come out of a couple tournaments he's supposed to be in next couple weeks. He said he's not going to play. Now, I don't know if CBS is going to do anything with him or not. We'll see. I mean, I don't think it should affect his job, but there might be some people who think it does. I don't know. You know, if you guys have an opinion on it, you let us know. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Dom is here.
Hello.
Francis is back. We're jealous. She was in Buffalo.
We missed her. Lots.
We missed her lots. I gave her a Gucci bag this morning. Like,
I know. He's like, just keep it.
Keep it. Take it,
This past week.
Keep it. Go to Cleveland.
Just keep it.
Like, imagine like having a conversation with dinner because people like to say where they go or what they do, especially summer. Usually, like, "Hey, I just went to Greece," or you know, "I went here," and you're like, "Yeah, I just went to Buffalo."
In Cleveland.
And I'm going to Cleveland. You know, I'm going.
Wait till I go to Baltimore.
What is that one? Uh-oh.
I'm just going to all the hot spots.
Oh my God, you gotta write a book.
I should.
Oh God, you should put an IG post. People were like the first one: Buffalo, Baltimore, Cleveland. Let's dive for this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, the Marlins did it again. They won last night, 1-0. They beat the Phillies. So hats off to the Marlins, 2 in a row. They did get a victory, and so they're playing a little better after losing 12 in a row. The Yanks did beat the White Sox 3-2. Training camp is here. This is it. Now it's here. All the veterans are in there. Jerry Jones said that the Cowboys are definitely a possibility of winning a championship this year. He says that every year. 30 years since the Cowboys have won it. But yes, they're the team that's worth the most amount of money every year by Forbes. They're the team that always has the highest ratings on TV. And they're the team everybody loves and everybody hates. So, again, It's Jerry Jones being Jerry. He knows how to do it. And Aaron Rodgers said, we never met her, but his wife said he could play one more year. He said that yesterday in the press conference. I'm always amazed that somebody doesn't like yell out in the press like, hey, Aaron, when are we going to meet her? But nobody says anything. He's like, talk to my wife. Imagine if it comes out he doesn't have one. Like, I'm starting to doubt it. I mean,
Me too.
Yeah, Franny said a year ago, like, how we don't see them anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, anywhere. Even, getting in a car, like, in front of his house or whatever.
And it's such a smart thing in a way. I mean, yeah, you're going to look like a cuckoo if we find out he didn't have one. But just so he doesn't have to answer about relationship status or anything, or then he uses his wife as an excuse to how much longer he can play in the NFL. Like, could you imagine if this was all just a huge lie?
I saw the whole presser yesterday, and I was like in shock. I'm watching. I go, what wife? He's like, I talked to my wife, and she said I could play one more year. I'm like, really? Because he was saying last year was going to be his last year, but they hired his ex-coach. He goes, and the wife said that I could play.
And no one's seen this girl.
Nobody.
No one.
Like, you would think there were people camping outside of his house to see if she ever. I mean, is she in a dungeon? Where is she?
Especially with TMZ. the way
Yes.
Somebody.
I am starting to believe she does not exist. Or maybe they are married and they just live apart.
I don't know.
For now, until he retires. I don't know.
This has been going on a year. It started last year when he went to the press conference. And remember, he wore the
ring.
black ring, the wedding band.
Mhm.
And they said, Aaron, what's going on? He said, no, how was the summer? He goes, okay, I got married. And they were like, you got married?
1 year without seeing this Britney chick. Come on.
I have a feeling she's overseas.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe they live apart, and that's why.
Yeah, I feel like she's not even in the U.S., and maybe that's why we don't have any info on her.
I don't know.
I would feel like someone would have found the wedding certificate, like the license, you know?
Isn't that public?
That's public.
Yeah, I feel like someone, TMZ,
I know. So why
would have searched for that.
I mean, at least we can get a name, right? But maybe there's multiple Britney. So, I mean, that's what he said. That's her first name. But other than that,
I don't even know if that's true.
It's just really, really weird.
I feel like
It's
he
a
got
little
married overseas somewhere. and-
Possibly. It's a little sus. It is. that we've not seen her.
To me, is I wouldn't bring her up. Like, I would have said, yeah, I was going to retire, but they hired Mike, my ex-coach, and I came back. So when you say, well, my wife, then you kick up all the conversations.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if somebody says you're dating somebody and you say, not really, it ends. If you say, yeah, I met this girl or this guy, then they ask, well, who is it? Where's she from? What does he do? Whatever. So I am surprised he did that. But he did say it. He goes, yeah, my wife said one more year. And nobody said anything. I mean, I don't know. I would have yelled out, Real Radio. We ever going to meet her? I mean, what? But, it's Aaron being Aaron. We'll see what happens. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling. If you need a dumpster, remember, I'm going to chip in on your first bill. Whether you need a commercial or residential, give them a call today, 888-551-0123.
It went from charging double to you chipping in now. Wow.
I don't want them to pay double. If you mention Greek, they'll charge you double, but I will jump in. I will help you in your first tap. I'll say that. I won't say the percentage, but I will help. Now we're to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, we're going to go back in the day, July 29th, 136 years ago in 1890, Vincent van Gogh died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound, and that was in France. 72 years ago, 1954, J.R. Tolkien published The Fellowship of the Ring, the first volume of his Lord of the Rings trilogy. 68 years ago, 1958, NASA was created 9 months after Russia launched their first Sputnik satellite. 60 years ago, 1966, Bob Dylan was injured in a motorcycle accident near his home in Woodstock, New York. They said he broke several vertebrae and suffered amnesia and mild paralysis. And his voice and music were never the same. 52 years ago, 1974, Mama Casa Elliott of the Mamas and Papas died of a heart attack. 45 years ago, 1981, Prince Charles and Lady Diana were married before 2,500 guests at St. Paul's Cathedral in London.
Imagine going around saying thank you to everybody.
All right. The fairy tale wedding. I know that's 1,500 more than what Taylor Swift had. The fairy tale wedding was watched by 700 million viewers around the world.
Oh, my God. That had to be a record.
They were divorced August 28th, 1996. 43 years ago, 1983, private school starring the very beautiful Phoebe Cates opened. I've never seen this, but sounds like it was a very sexy flick. They said the movie features Betsy Russell riding a galloping horse, completely topless. Did you see that? No. It's called, with Phoebe Cates, it's called Private School.
All right, we're
Write it down.
She's writing it down. Taking notes.
I feel like riding a horse topless, especially if you have huge boobies, would hurt. 30 years ago, 1996, 35-year-old Carl Lewis shocked the world by taking the gold medal in the long jump at the Atlanta Olympics. It was his 9th gold and made him one of the only 2 athletes ever to win the same event at 4 straight Olympic Games.
It's amazing.
26 years ago, 2000, Brad Pitt married Jennifer Aniston. Their divorce was finalized October 2005, and we know why. 20 years ago, 2006, Pamela Anderson married Kid Rock. They divorced 4 months later. I forgot that they were a thing. I forgot they got married.
Who's that? Pamela Anderson?
Pamela Anderson and Kid Rock.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. And then 18 years ago, 2008, Alice Cooper released Along Came a Spider, his 18th album featuring Slash on Vengeance Is Mine and Ozzy on Wake the Dead. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. Appreciate it. Dom, you have something?
I do have a talk back for you.
Hey, Titi, Granny, Greg, I'd like to grease you up and ride you hard, the same way you do me. Honey?
Never before 11.
We should have some standards and rules around here for certain things.
Yeah, I mean,
we should.
I will never let a cigar until after 12.
I had Greg Rice on the phone before, but he didn't. I guess he didn't want to wait through trifecta and on this day in history.
Son of a gun.
So that would have been both of them before 11.
Well, Greg knows. You know how it goes. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, Franny, Charisse did an awesome job. She left Greek speechless multiple times. They said she was hilarious.
Speechless. He was slamming the dump button on his for once.
Yeah, I hit the dump button a couple times. No doubt. I definitely did. I was like, oh, God. Should we dump that?
Me and Jerry's looking at each other.
I love how before he never knew how to use it. Now he's like, push, 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 push.
Well, I don't want him to get fired. I mean, you're out. He gets fired. I mean, things are bad. She didn't know the rules of iHeart.
Got it.
She's like, oh, wow, the producer gets fired? I'm like, yes. She goes, oh, I didn't know that. She goes, oh, sorry, Dom. I said, okay, good. I said, I didn't make the rule. That's just the rule that's out there. Again, if you missed it at the beginning of the show, somebody won the Mega Millions in Florida.
Bradenton, they purchased it at a Wawa. So if you got one from Bradenton at a Wawa, you may want to look at your ticket.
Yeah, and if you know anybody, just send them like a little, don't go overboard, maybe like good morning text and like with the sunshine and we need to catch up because you don't know anything. You don't want to say anything. And then after that, see what happens. But I think it's unbelievable that somebody won in the state of Florida.
Did you start texting all your friends? Did you win? Were you the winner? Were you the winner?
I don't really know anybody there. So if I did, I would text them. I'd be like, hey, what's up? Good morning.
I mean, they could have been traveling through. They could be down here, you know?
Yeah, you never know. You never know. You don't have to live there. You're right. You could just be cruising through and maybe doing something. You sent me a text about Delvin Booker.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new smoking hot model girlfriend.
She's hot, that girl.
Yeah, she's 41, too. And she's smoking hot.
Yeah, see, to me, age doesn't matter.
Well, how old is he now?
41 isn't old.
I know, but how old is he?
I would guess he's in his late 20s or
Yeah,
30s.
I'm just saying for him.
Older.
Yeah.
I don't care.
He's got himself an older lady.
Yeah, I don't know. If you like somebody, to me, age shouldn't matter. If it's
I know who she is. Yeah, she Victoria's Secret model.
Yeah.
For a long, long time. She had connections with Bradley Cooper.
Oh, Bradley Cooper.
They have a kid together, right?
I think so.
Yeah, they have a kid together, and like you said, with Brady too. But yeah, she's gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, she's stunning. He definitely hits a three-pointer with that. I put her against the other one. The Kardashian.
Kendall.
Yeah. She's beautiful too. Don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
yeah.
She looks a little different though, right? Doesn't she look different? Like she got some work done. I'm talking about Arena.
Yeah, recently.
Yeah, she doesn't look the same as she used to, and it's not from aging.
No, she's 40. I mean, you know.
No, I know, but I'm saying, it looks like something in like her eyes or something.
Cindy Crawford's daughter is getting a lot of press the last couple of days. She's been out and about, and she just looks stunning.
Well, she looks just like her mom.
Yeah, I mean.
They're twins.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable. She looks great.
She was in. She's beautiful, and she's a great actress. She's been in a lot of things, including that one Palm Royale show that was based on Palm Beach.
Yeah,
she did very well on. Speaking of, on my flight home, I got to watch the Michael Jackson movie.
Oh, how was it?
It was really.
Did you see Bob?
Bob was not in it, but he's mentioned in it in a phone call.
I thought Bob's in it.
No, so Bob, because he's mentioned in a phone call because. They were, at the time, if you guys watched me, we're not ruining anything, they didn't play videos on MTV with black artists.
Which is
and
terrible.
so Michael Jackson was like, this is what I want. For when he was with CBS, and he was like, this is what I want, get me on MTV. And I can't remember the guy. name, but he was just like, he was like, it's just this, I can't do it. He was like, we tried before, I can't do it. And he was just like, we'll do it.
Gotta threaten him.
Yeah. And so the guy like pushes his button and the assistant, he was like, get me Bobby Pittman on the phone right now.
Yeah. He's like, you're talking to Greek.
And what he says to Bob is like, ooh, okay, like you better, because
that's real.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a biopic. I mean, obviously, sometimes they kind of make things. Yes, they take their own creative liberties. But yeah, so it was pretty. But he's not in it, and you don't even hear him on the phone. He's just like, get me Bobby Pittman on the phone.
Yeah, just regular life, which goes on every day. Hey, if you don't do X, then I'm pulling everybody.
Yeah, that's what he said. I'm gonna pull all the artists that we have right now on MTV:
And
Billy Joel, Bruce Springsteen, Bob Dylan.
And you forget, obviously, you're younger, that because when I first saw it, I mean, that scene, I didn't see the movie yet. Everybody talks about it. I forgot about that. I really did. That MTV was not doing that. And then you like think about it, like, are really serious? And that's close. I mean, it's not like it's 1965.
Yep.
And they weren't doing it. But yeah, Michael Jackson.
Early
was the one.
80s, yeah.
He broke the barrier.
Fantastic, though. Highly recommend. His nephew, absolutely incredible. The music, the dance moves. I mean, it was very, very well done.
At any time.
And of course, they don't touch on certain subjects, right?
Oh no, they won't.
But it does make you go, I understand why he was not all there. Just because the way he was brought up.
Yeah, the Beatons.
The way he was brought up. The musical I saw puts Joe in a worse light than the movie did. And the movie does, but the musical I watched, because they do have it's called Michael. They have that, it's a Broadway musical.
So did Kravitz, right?
Yes, I did, yeah. They actually put him in a way worse light than they did in this film, even though he doesn't seem the best at all in it. But they also end it, and I think we talked about this, where they're going to have another one, right? Yeah. They have a bunch of footage for another one, because that's how they ended it, still, I believe, in the late 80s. And so obviously there's still so much more of his career.
I think they ended it around the Victory Tour with the brothers. Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, yes-ish. Yeah.
No, supposedly it's unbelievable. It really did. I mean, it's done the most money ever.
For any biopic, yeah.
At any time on the plane, did you get up and start dancing?
No, but I was tapping my feet, like grooving. I was. It did. Because he had so many hits.
And the pilots had it on, too. They were like, Jama, we'll be back.
Yeah, no,
when
it was.
leave Buffalo, though, they're probably like,
it was good.
It's Buffalo, and we'll be in Palm Beach in about 3.5 hours. And everybody's
we had a layover. I was like, so both flights layover in Baltimore and then another 2 hours back home.
Yeah, there was a couple different problems with a couple different flights with United. They were saying this morning on Rover, I was listening to it, and there was a bunch of the crew that got sick. They got sick.
Had lettuce.
Yeah. No, I don't think it was the lettuce, but they did get sick, and I think it was a flight from the United States to Europe, and they had to stop it halfway.
Oh.
I told you about my friend who went to Italy and left from JFK, and 3 hours in, they had to come back. I mean, that's got to be so bad, like a 10-hour flight.
Yeah.
And then start over. Because I'm thinking to myself, like, why can't we land someplace here? You know what I mean? We're 3 hours out.
Yeah, but there's nowhere.
Yeah.
You're in the middle of the ocean. You're going from New York to Italy. Yeah. They're like, there's nowhere to stop. It's closer to turn around.
Oh, my God. And then he had to go another 10 hours. That's what you call patience.
Oh, yeah.
Because I bet you there are some people just like, bag it. Like, I'm not going to go. I'm just not going to do it.
Cancel the hotels over there. Yeah.
You're probably lose your ass.
It does suck. But, man, once you spend all that money and you look forward to it, you just suck up. I mean, that's just the 3 hours. You suck it up. That's it.
There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's an unfortunate thing. But this happened last night. Rover was talking about it this morning. And, I was like, man, that's got to be one of the worst situations. And we got Dom, who went to Vegas for 19 hours and slept and was up in the air 17. Which was unbelievable.
17 hours is a long time to be up in the air.
Yeah, it's about that.
Yeah, he was.
I know, but how was that 17 hours? It's only 5 hours there, 5 hours back.
Layovers?
Oh, but that's not up in the air then.
Yeah.
Well, didn't you have 2 planes?
Yeah, but it still doesn't make it 17 hours in the air. Traveling is maybe what you're saying.
Traveling.
Yeah.
All right, so
because even if you have 2 planes, it doesn't make the flight longer.
No, it's still
unless you're detouring up to like Detroit or something.
No.
And I have seen layovers like that. I'm like, why would anybody do that?
To save money. JetBlue's got a new thing they're putting out for their first class, and they're going to give you more room in your legs if you want more room. It's going to be more expensive, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah, and then they got another one where it's like JetBlue Mint, where you get get everything under the world, but it's
Yeah.
so expensive.
So I tell you, I flew Southwest both times. Fine. Had no issues with them. Actually, like decent legroom stuff. And I did carry on in it, check in a bag. But you get to, get a carry on and a personal item. So it's easy to fly cheap like that. But I did see that this is how they get you. So they do priority boarding so you can get up front. And the reason why is if you want to do it or get in first, is just so you know that you have room in the bins to put your suitcases. And if you're in like boarding 7 or 8 zone, they try to get you to check in your bag, and it's that way it's it's free. You don't have to carry it on. And I think a lot of people do that as a racket too, just so they can go through it. But every time I was pretty lucky. But on the flight home, I was like, all right, when we checked in, I was like, let me see if I can put my girlfriend and I together in a seat instead of, because you can just go in and just willy-nilly, just seat wherever you go. Like when you go and actually check in, they'll give you a seat. So we did it, and we paid an extra, I don't know, like 60 something bucks so we could be next to each other.
Each person?
For one of the flights. No, just the one. Together, excuse me.
Oh, okay.
For one of the flights.
Because that's a lot.
And so the second flight I was looking and it was more expensive when you're looking at the seats. It was like $78. So I was just like, all right, screw it. Let's just not and just see whatever seats we get. We still got right next to each other. We got better zone and it was free.
Yep.
So it was like, just risk it. It's such a racket. We had better seats and this that's a trip we didn't pay for.
Oh my God.
That happened to me on my Vegas trip. Basically, I just checked in. I didn't care where I was sitting because I was going by myself. So on my way back, I ended up in row 2 with extended leg room.
Wow.
I had no one in front of me because on that side there was no one in front of me on row 2, and then there was a row 1 and row 2 on the right side. So I had extended leg room and just first off the plane. I was like, and I didn't have to pay any extra.
Yeah.
That's JetBlue?
No, I was Southwest also.
Same thing. Yeah, Southwest. We had better seats as our second flight home from Maryland to Palm Beach, and then and we got to be right next to each other without paying a cent.
Yep.
Wow.
I know, but it's the thing. I guess it's a risk you take. You never know,
But I mean, you go one way at 60, and then you come back again at 78. You're like, what the hell?
78 a person.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was 78. Yeah, it was going to be 78 for us to pick seats next to each other, a person. That one, for some reason, was only $30-something a piece.
30's not bad, but 78's a lot.
But still, even when I paid 60-something and I realized we did something for free.
And it was better.
And it it was better. I was like,
screwed.
I was like, can I return this?
You knock on a cockpit door.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I got a question. How come this is $60? They get you either way. I mean, years ago, they never used to, they didn't charge you for if you wanted a blanket. Now they charge water.
They don't even offer any of that.
Yeah, they didn't offer any of that.
They don't offer
JetBlue
blankets.
still does it, but it's last time I flew, but it's a fee. They ask you.
Headphones are sometimes a fee.
Yeah. That used to be free years ago.
Southwest doesn't have TVs.
Yep.
So.
But they supposedly offer free Wi-Fi if you're in their club.
Yeah, so I did. Anybody can get it. So that's how I watched the movie because the movie was part of the Southwest lineup, but you do it from your phone or your tablet.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's how you watch it. Yeah.
All right, that's not bad. I mean, again, if it's free, then it's not that bad. I mean, when you start adding all the extras, it can be pricey.
Yep.
$78 a person? That's a lot.
Just to pick your seat.
That's a lot. I mean, oof. Mingita. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. It is a Wednesday. You're going to get a new keyword. We're going to get some Florida stories. I know a lot of you have been missing those. We'll get those. Sharice did them. But Franny's going to really step into them. And we'll get you a couple of different ones. So if you did something crazy in Florida the last couple of days, you got a break. We'll come back with that. And then the keyword from Rover and your chance to win $1,000. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. Your drive on the Turnpike heading north or southbound is moving up to speed. And over on I-95 in both directions, your drive is smooth sailing as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Shiner, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you, who were hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad!
800-364-4444. Shine and all through. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shine and all through. You deserve more.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. If credit rates are crushing you, you're not alone, and you don't have to wait for relief. Call me now, 954-895-2310. A smart debt consolidation or equity strategy can cut your monthly pressure fast. The longer you wait, the more you pay. Remember, 954-895-2310. Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. Richard Rubel, NMLS 20991, corporate NMLS 3035, Van Dyke Mortgage Corporation, equal housing lender, NMLSconsumeraccess.org, online at Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Askar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Askar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat is the biggest story for the day today. Temperatures continue to climb across the area until we get into the low and middle 90s. We have a heat advisory in effect through 7 p.m. for the coastal communities. We are going to see just a few spotty showers this afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by the Blizzard Double Flip Deal at Dairy Queen. The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents only when you order on the DQ app. DQ, happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword NEW at realradio921.com. That's new. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Getting closer and closer to football season. Don't forget, 921, we are at home of the Gators again this year. Excited about that. And 1017, you guys get the Miami Dolphins. So that's a nice parlay, too. Dom's in the house.
New. That's your keyword.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Francis is here.
Hi.
Back from Buffalo. We appreciate her coming back. And special shout out to Sharice, who did a very good job and helped us out.
Yes,
I was about to say.
Thank you, Sharice.
Just kidding, Sharice and G.
Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we have a Florida woman who tried to smuggle some drugs, and it did not work out very well. So a woman in Hernando County was arrested twice in a week for possession of cocaine, both times following traffic stops. During her latest booking, she was accused of attempting to try to smuggle the drugs concealed inside of her. According to Hernando County Sheriff's Office, the first incident took place on Friday, July 24th. A deputy observed a traffic violation by an unspecified vehicle. They initiated the stop. Shortly after, a different deputy with his K-9 partner responded to the scene, and then they did what they call an open-air sniff of the vehicle. And the police dog detected narcotics. So they said there was 36 grams of crack cocaine, 30.1 grams of marijuana, and drug paraphernalia found inside the vehicle. Additional crack cocaine and drug paraphernalia were allegedly recovered from her purse. So, right, the vehicle's passenger was identified as Christine Girard. She was charged with trafficking in cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. Meanwhile, the driver was charged with possession of crack cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. Both women transported to Hernando County Detention Center. And then we got a little deja vu. Because they said 3 days later, July 27th, this past Monday, deputies conducted another traffic stop similar to the previous incidents. The same deputy with the same K-9 partner responded to the scene. The police dog detected the odor of narcotics following the opener sniff of the car again. Inside the car, Deputies once again found paraphernalia, cocaine residue, digital scale, all kinds of stuff. Oh, and guess what? It was the driver, Deborah DeFazio, that was in the car the last time.
Oh,
the same woman who was recently jailed for an incident. Yes. And then
she was probably like, you can't pull me over twice.
they said DeFazio was again transported to Hernando Detention Center. This time around, her booking was more chaotic than the one before. They said they discovered that she had an undisclosed amount of illegal drugs concealed inside of her. They said, of course, now she was hit with more charges. So obviously not really bright, but they're saying, yeah, she could spend about 10 years behind bars because of that. Then next up in your Florida. Yeah, another person, not very bright, and did something quite dangerous. A Florida woman was arrested for DUI after driving through a blocked roadway during a traffic homicide investigation in Brevard. So deputies were assisting the FHP on Monday night in a traffic homicide investigation by closing the roadway when a vehicle attempted to drive around them. So according to the sheriff's office, they attempted to stop the driver, Lauren Anderson, but she continued to just drive past them. Running after the car, deputies eventually got her to stop. So that's obviously how she wasn't going very fast. And they noticed that she was a bit sluggish, slurring her speech, struggling to get out of her vehicle. They asked her to perform roadside exercise, also what they call known as the Drunk Olympics these days, had no idea, which she declined to participate in.
Drunk Olympics?
Yeah, they said. She, of course, because she didn't participate, doesn't mean you're still not going to get arrested. And that's what happened. She was transported to the Brevard County Jail where she agreed to a breath test. I love it. She wouldn't do roadside, but she's like, I'll take a breathalyzer. By the way, she failed, blowing a .209, which is 2 times over the legal.
She really failed.
Yes, she did. And then finally here, we're going to stay right here in Palm Beach County, where a Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office employee has been suspended after an internal affairs investigation found that he violated agency policy by soliciting a prostitute before becoming the victim of a $4,000 extortion scheme. So the employee, whose name has been redacted, we don't know, over here in Palm Beach Sheriff's Office, they said worked for PBSO for 24 years. So you would think he knows the law. You're not supposed to solicit prostitutes.
No.
And they say is an inventory specialist assigned to logistics and materials management.
Maybe he's just taking inventory.
So the employee searched Backpage.com and contacted an escort identified as Cora, who he agreed to pay $300 for a 3-hour encounter. Pretty good deal, right? $100 an hour, not bad.
That's cheap.
And he sent her an initial $150 through 2 Apple gift cards, one worth $50 and another worth $100.
So it's going good so far.
So far, he's giving her the money, make sure he's getting the services he wants. The employee provided the woman with his home address and asked her to, meet him immediately. He later changed his mind and he was like, oh man, what am I doing? I work for the sheriff's office. And he canceled the agreement.
Did he say that?
That's what I'm thinking. Because he changed his mind after already paying her. And he canceled the arrangement before meeting her.
But he already sent her to court.
So the employee then, but not all the money he promised her yet. So the employee then began receiving calls and texts from a person who believed was the woman's pimp.
Oh my.
The man demanded the money for wasting her time and threatened to kill the employee and harm his family. Threatening messages included the employee's home address because he already gave it to her. And the names of his relatives.
Yeah.
They did their research. They probably found out that he worked for the sheriff's office too. That's why they were doing this, extorting him. Investigators say he also sent images of guns and videos showing a masked person holding a rifle and making threats.
Uh-oh.
So the sergeant said the video appeared to have been created using AI, though, once they looked back at it. But the employee initially sent the man $1,000 in Apple gift cards because he was like, please don't hurt my family. Don't tell my job. $1,000.
It's not worth it.
When more demands continued, he sent another $3,000 over.
Wow.
This is only supposed to be a $300 encounter. He should have just went through with it. Over several days because of the daily transfer limit, they said. In total, he paid approximately $4,000 to this extortionist.
Now, why did he pay more? He paid 10 times more than he's,
Because he was like, because that $300, he kind of chickened out with the escort.
I know, but he should have been like, all right, here's your 300 and peace.
Well, because the guy kept on extorting, asking for more money, or I'm going to do this, more money, I'm going to do that, more money, I'm going to tell your family, I'm going to tell your job, I'm going to hurt your family.
I've told this story before. I have a friend who got involved with a girl very bad years ago in Aspen. The FBI got involved, and I think he paid her like $500,000. I think you remember.
That's
the story.
insane.
Yeah, and he had an affair with his wife, and they kept threatening him, and he kept paying and paying and paying. I found out at the end of the whole thing. He came to me. I would have helped him in the beginning, but he paid over $500,000 and never caught the person.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And he sent them all the money.
So I think that's what happened after sending out $4,000 plus the $150 he already sent. That's when he was like, "Man, maybe I should tell maybe I should tell the cops, the people I work for."
Well,
so he did. He did. The employee contacted the sheriff's office and asked to meet deputies at the headquarters over there in Gun Club Road. Deputies were reviewing messages on his cell phone. They said while they were looking at it, because he knew, he was like, "I'm screwed. I'm soliciting a prostitute, but all this is happening." He fainted. They said he fainted. He was taken by fire rescue to Wellington Regional.
Oh my God.
Where he later told a deputy that he was diabetic and had not taken his medication, and all this stress from him caused him to faint. But yeah, they had to open a fraud investigation, issue subpoenas for cell phones, subscriber records. It's a whole big thing.
One little thing for a piece of ass. It's not worth it, Tom.
And the guy lost $4,000
And his job.
And well, no, they
and
said
his wife found out anyway.
They said both allegations were sustained with all this stuff. What was going on with Turtle Affairs? They said he only received a 16-hour suspension.
Oh, not bad.
So I guess you're not supposed to solicit prostitutes.
PBSO, come on.
You would think that you would get let go for that, but maybe they're like, this poor sucker just lost $4,150. I don't know.
I said something I could be wrong. Is he married or no? You didn't say.
Well, no, because it doesn't say,
Okay,
but he
never.
did say that the pimp was threatening his family or the extortionist, but it could be parents.
Brother,
it could be,
yeah.
it could be anything. It didn't say that if he was married or not.
This guy, after the whole situation, couldn't take it. He had a nervous breakdown. He was very well. He ended up telling his wife anyway.
Over $500,000?
Yeah, she never figured it out, but he told her, and they worked it out, the whole thing. Now, Leo one time had a problem. One time we were in Atlantic City at Caesars.
That is your what the Florida, yeah.
And he had a little bit of a pushback with somebody who was an agent for one of the girls because he was known for it. I mean, that was his move for years. And I don't know, they had a discrepancy about something. So I remember I'm playing roulette and in AC, and this guy comes up to me, taps me on the shoulder, and Leo's like, "Go talk to the Greek." And I'm like, "What do I have to do with this? I'm not even involved." And it wasn't a lot of money. Just took care of it. I said, "We're gone. We'll take care of it, whatever." But yeah, they have their agents, so you got to pay them.
They have their muscle,
They're agents. Yeah, they're not traveling alone. I mean, people think that all the time. They got people that are watching out for them. For this guy, though, it's a great example of one bad decision leads to so many. Now, 16 hours, he's lucky to lose his job. I mean, really.
Yeah.
Because that could have been like termination, your whole pension. You don't know how it could work out.
And that's only 2 days when you think about it?
What, that he had with her?
No, that he had suspension or whatever.
Yeah, that's straight out. Yeah.
That's nothing.
No, man.
It's a slap on the wrist.
Oh, yeah. I've gotten suspended longer for nothing, for saying things on the air. I mean, Jesus. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
What you talk about on the air that was so bad?
It was years ago. It was a nickel and dime thing.
I'm kidding.
I took a knee. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want. You want to say hi to Franny? She's back from Buffalo. I know you're jealous, but you can say hi to her.
Let's see. We got a text message here. They said 47142 says, "Franny, that cop that got busted for the prostitute, that was not the first time he was doing that. And in addition to that, he is in control of narcotics and evidence for 24 years. Come on." And then we have, let's see. I mentioned it yesterday. I got access to the stadium practice on August 8th for the Dolphins. I thought that was best because it's going to be the huge venue and lots of places to cool off. Okay.
Yeah, he called up.
And then we have Franny. Can we get Sharice's first fun facts at 10:40 yesterday? Which is interesting because typically that happens at noon.
I don't know.
They said she told Greek to look it up. Google is free, honey.
Yeah.
We need that as a drop ASAP.
See if you can find that, Dom, whenever you get a chance.
10:40.
That's what they said, 10:40 yesterday.
I don't remember.
Well, she was all over the place. So.
Yeah,
She might have did that.
This is Franny. Glad you are back safe and sound. When you were gone, we had multiple Greg Rice calls a day. And we got introduced to Greg Pasta, another imposter. Says, could we hear Misspeak 29? Have a great week, all. That's from Casey in North Palm.
Yeah, because today's the 29th of July. Tomorrow's payday, bitches. Oh, by the way, Franny, I wanted to let you know.
Yeah?
I don't know if you doubted me or not, but I did go to church Sunday.
Oh, did you? I didn't even think about it.
He did.
I know you didn't.
How'd it go?
I said a prayer for you.
Oh, thank you.
I said a lot of prayers for a lot of people, but I didn't know that they charge you per prayer, so you got to pay.
Oh, okay.
So, but
He was praying for the penthouse too. He's like,
please God. I went with Mr. Mudd and his wife.
Nice. Did you have a good time?
She's a very good singer.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Good to hear that.
yeah, she did a great job. They take it very serious.
Well, it is church. Yes, I get it.
Yeah, very.
you should have heard him making fun of what Brian Mudd was wearing.
No, I didn't make fun of what he was wearing. Don't say I did. I did not. He had a suit on.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
See, you say things.
He had a suit on, huh?
Yeah,
Get all dolled up.
He had a suit on.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I went with traditional Prada. Nothing crazy. Go ahead.
Here's your misspeak.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Crazy. And people are buying them. T-shirt, hat cakes.
What did you say?
How do you find the monkey in the middle of the night when all the lights are closed? You got to know where he was.
Girl, are you for real?
Well, I think the biggest thing with self-checkout for a lot of people, and especially people, say, not millenniums or older.
Imagine, if you will, an announcer you can barely understand. But you're not quite sure what he said.
So if you're going to kickboxing class at 7 in the morning, that's great for you.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Every day was number 8, number 9, number 10. Like, you got to diffuse the balloon.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
I mean, come on. Helicopter drives by, drops down a ladder, middle of the night. El Chavo!
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
That's awesome.
And then we got a text if you guys need a moment to marinate on this. 47142 started off with Real Radio. They said, I have a topic for today. What is your favorite quote from a movie? Anything you think up the top of your head, or you need some time to think about it, you can go ahead and do that. And if you guys want to add to it, 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Favorite quote from a movie? Oh, there's so many. Maybe when Richard Gere was negotiating with Julia Roberts, and he said, I would have paid you $4,000, and she said, I did it for $3,000, or when they were going back and forth negotiating. I got to think of the exact line, but there was a good one. Yesterday, we had a nice drop from 2.5 Men that Dominic sent me, and a couple of my friends sent me, and it was hilarious, about some girl who he stopped at one of his ex-girlfriend's house, and she was just there watching TV. And he's like, how do you guys know each other? She goes, I used to do ballet. And she's like, oh, really? She goes, but now I just dance for tips. And
wink, wink.
Yeah, and she was a stripper. And then she's like, she had the game on. He goes, you like sports? He goes, yeah. She goes, I bet on everything. I had $200 on my sister's pregnancy test. And then they start talking, and she goes, if you got any cash, I'll give you a lap dance at halftime. It was awesome.
Speaking of Pretty Woman, I like that Big Mistake, huge. That's a good one.
Yeah.
What's another good one? I'll Have What She's Having from When Harry Met Sally.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That's a good one. I'm trying to think. Do you have any favorite movie quotes that you can think of?
Arnold, I'll be back.
No, I have one from Fast and Furious.
Okay.
It's Vin Diesel says it. I had to pull it up real quick. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. Nothing else matters. Not the mortgage, not the store, not my team, not all their bull crap. For those 10 seconds or less, I'm free, which is like, I relate to that because there's some times where you could focus on something for so long or for so much that you forget about everything else, you know?
Yeah. I get it.
Piece
Absolutely.
Golf,
Yeah.
cars, whatever.
Yeah, cash. Girls.
The roulette spin.
That 10 seconds of a high
Yeah.
that you get. It's rolling around.
And you forget everything else.
Oh, of course you do. You're
Background.
just like, oh, my God, is there anything that can top this? And there really isn't. There really isn't. I've been having some weird dreams last couple of nights, like really. And I was just like, oh, God. Like I woke up this morning, it was only like 20 after 4, and I had a weird dream, and I won some serious money playing roulette. And I was like, but I was by myself. It was weird. I was like, oh, my God. Then I woke up and checked baseball scores. And I said, let me go back to bed.
My parlay hit.
Oh my God, let me go to bed. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Anything you like. You can even say hi to Frances because she's back. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Movie quotes.
Speaking of movies, UCG Man, starting today, you can start streaming Devil Wears Prada because I know you love the original so much.
Oh, this is 1 or 2?
This is 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it is streaming beginning today, so you can sit in the comfort of your own home and watch the film for free.
And binge watch it. Just watch it over and over and over and eat some ice cream.
Coffee ice cream when you're depressed. I don't know, because I'm a little nervous with number 2 because, sometimes it doesn't live up to the hype, and then you watch it. And anything, with 2, when they do a second one, a sequel. Godfather 1 and 2 is good. But after that, there wasn't a lot of movies that I saw, the 2s and 3s that were just... Bad Boys isn't bad. If you like the whole, the scene. Some people don't like it. I think they did 5. Because one night I was watching one
late. Are they
late.
going to do 5 or did they do 5?
I thought they did 5 because I was watching something on Cinemax one night. It was Bad Boys 5. And I'm like, 5? Did I miss 3 and 4? And he was in South Beach and he got shot. Or maybe that was 3. I don't know. But I think they've done 5.
4. They're in... Bad Boys 5 is in early development.
All right, so they did 4.
Yes.
So that must have been 4 that I saw.
Yeah.
But they've got a good run out of
2024, yeah, that Ride or Die.
Yeah, they've had a good run with that for them.
Well, wasn't there something, or no, was that Rush Hour? Which was the one that they said President Trump wanted?
Rush Hour.
Was it Rush Hour that they wanted to make another one?
And now they're looking into it because President Trump said that. But I don't know, have they done one since the slap? Like Rush
Hour? 2020. No, Bad Boys is what you're thinking.
Oh, yeah,
2024. That was after the slap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
because
I said okay, it did well.
Yeah, because I was thinking whether or not it would do well. Because every time you see Will Smith, first thing you think of is the slap. Unfortunately for him.
Yeah, that happened in 2022.
Really?
Wow. Yeah, 4 years ago.
Wow. One bad mistake he made, obviously, but I think that's what he's going to be known for forever and ever. And he, obviously, he's a very good actor, great actor, had some great, unbelievable roles. But unfortunately for him, that's the first thing you're going to think about. You got to think about the slap, and forever. Chris Rock knows so much. I don't hear it as much about Chris Rock, but Will Smith, everybody says it.
Well, yeah, of course, because he's not the one who got. He's the one who got slapped.
Yeah, he also. And Eddie Murphy was on the other night with Raw. Oh my God, some of the stuff that he said, I know it was on stage, but man, I just don't know today, like how people would react. I mean, you ever want to go back to stuff like even 80s, 90s that were on TV and stuff? Wow.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, today you'd be yanked in 2 seconds. It's so crazy because you would think as time goes on, we would get more liberal, more open about things. And in a way, we got a little bit tighter, in the last 10, 15 years on stuff. But yeah, some of the stuff that I was watching, I was like, man, I can't believe he got away with this. And, but it was the times and people went with it. And it was successful, too. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We're going to come back with a trifecta, so much more. Don't forget, you got another 30 minutes for that keyword. And let's try to get a winner, please.
All right, hold on. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to give you the keyword again. Before you said peace, so we can give him another chance. What time is that keyword? The 11 o'clock keyword is new. So new. So take NEW and enter at realradio921.com.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth. The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for 2. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed, looking good on the Turnpike and I-95. Slow go Lake Worth Road West at Jog Road. There is a left turn lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you want an unforgettable night and to make a good night a great night, get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. Are you kidding me? It's luxury after dark. That's where the party starts all the time at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there. Turn up tonight with Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the ladies will be your shining light to make it a great evening. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are, and that's where you should be. Peace.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
For more information about contests on this station, visit RealRadio921.com/rules.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
With the WNBA's second half underway, the Portland Fire are adjusting to life without guard Sarah Ashley Barker, who tore her left ACL in a loss to the Dallas Wings just before the All-Star break. The sometime starter was averaging career highs in points, rebounds, and assists per game this season, and Coach Alex Sarama called her the team's heart and soul. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1015, 1017 on your FM dial.
Forgot what radio station.
When you were away, it just really got me so like...
1015.
I just lost all composure. Now you're back. Oh, God. Thank God. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Dom's in the house.
You should have saw when we had Sharice trying to correct him, and then he was trying to correct Sharice or something. It was just a never-ending cycle.
Sounds fun.
Oh, then they got into a heated argument, the two of them.
Oh, yeah?
It was almost like the dessert food argument. Like,
It wasn't an argument at all.
Gosh.
It was.
Did we get into the topic about tipping?
Yeah, the tipping topic. And I said to Sharice, when you're blackjack dealing and somebody, you wiped them out, you crushed a guy.
Okay.
All right, let's stay on, because Franny stays on point.
Mhm.
Sharice goes to like Apricot City. I said, have you ever gotten a tip after you crushed a guy, like $100?
Mm-hmm.
I said, and if he did, obviously he likes you. And she goes, why would he like me? I go, well, you just crushed him.
Yeah, he lost. Typically, you only get tips, right, when you win.
Thank you.
Yep. And she didn't understand that for some reason.
She goes, that makes no sense, Greek. I don't like, they're not going to tip you. First of all, they don't have any money. They just got their ass kicked.
Yeah.
And she's like, no, I don't look at it like that. I'm like, okay.
Brandon, they were shouting at each other to a point where I was just like, all right, it's a Penthouse. We're going to break. Boom. And I pressed the break.
Was it time for the break yet?
Yeah. It was just
okay.
about time. But,
okay.
but they were going at it.
That's funny.
It was almost like they were off the radio at this point.
It was the dessert food thing. It was just, she was going back and forth with that. She goes, that doesn't mean they like me. I'm like, if they have no money and they gave you $100, and $100 tip's a nice tip. I said, the guy must like you. And she's like, no, I don't see it like that. I was like, okay, let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, the Marlins won. They won their second in a row, 2 in a row over the Phillies, 1-0. Hop off to the Marlins. Yankees won last night. They beat the White Sox. The Mets got postponed because of bad weather. They'll do it all again today, all three teams. So hats off to the Marlins. They've won 2 in a row after losing 12. Tony Romo's video is out now when he got pulled over in Wisconsin. I guess in Wisconsin, it's every state has different rules. So I guess when you refuse the breathalyzer, it's worse than actually taking it. Here they tell you not to take it. You're gonna
Really?
lose. Yeah, that's what I just.
I mean, either way, you lose your license for a year.
I guess it's a bigger, stronger penalty that you can get.
Interesting.
And it's called an OWI there, operating while intoxicated.
Yeah. So I just got a text message about it.
Okay.
And every state is different.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no matter what, like Francis just said, you're going to lose your license. But I guess if you're really smashed, it would hurt you more as far as the penalty when you're in front of a judge. Because if you really like blow a bad number.
Well, and that's why I believe, and we see a lot of time with these celebs that they don't blow, because that is solid evidence right there. And like if they don't, then maybe you have a chance of getting out of it.
Yeah. So the video is out. People have an opinion about it. You can check it out. It's all over social media, and it's there. Football is training camp is here. This is the first step. It's official. All the veterans are in camp. Jerry Jones said the Cowboys are competing for a championship, but every year they are. They have won a Super Bowl for 30 years, and also they are worth the most out of any franchise in any sport. Forbes list, it's always the Dallas Cowboys. Always they get the highest ratings for a team who isn't, usually in contention over the last, 30 years, like I said, no Super Bowl. It's the Dallas Cowboys. Love them or hate them, that's the team. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by Classic Recycling. If you need a dumpster, rental, or commercial, residential, whatever you guys need, they'll help you. 888-551-0123. 888-551-0123. Give them a call today if you need a dumpster. Dom, who do we have?
I have Manny on the phone.
Oh, my God. He's going to be going crazy. Manny, what's up?
Microwave. What's up, guys?
What's up with the microwave?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
all right.
a microwave.
Okay.
I rap what I talk. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. I feel you, dog. I feel you. Roof. You're in the house.
Franny, man, I miss you so much. I haven't been able to call the show or listen.
You called, you little liar. Called every day.
Did you call every single day?
Yeah, he was like, when's she come back?
Thank God.
No, just Monday and Tuesday and Friday.
That's every day I was gone, yeah.
He called Sunday.
You're like, hey, Sharice.
I was on hold since Sunday.
Really?
Yeah, Sharice liked Manny. She wanted him to take him out.
Oh, I'm sure. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Hey, tell her she got to get in line. Get in line, Sharice.
Manny's a hot commodity with the ladies, huh?
Oh,
and the men.
Real quick, I want to thank you guys. For the gift card. They got some banging food at Burton Max's.
Oh, nice. When'd you go?
I went yesterday. I went yesterday afternoon. I had lunch, met a friend over there. I was supposed to meet a friend over there. And so they called me and said, no, I'm not going to show up. So I paid the tab and I left. And then that's when they I'm on my way there. I was like, too late, homie.
Too late, homie. Yeah. Gift card's gone.
Come on, man. I was there for an hour. I'm not going to.
No, that's a long time to wait for somebody.
Yeah, good job.
I wasn't waiting because I was doing my thing, but
all right.
I wasn't going to wait any longer.
I feel you, dog.
Got it.
They got some nice wings, man. I suggest the wings. They're crispy. I think that's the name of them, crispy wings.
All right, maybe. Thank you very much.
Hey, they is finger looking good. Oh, so how you doing, Franny? How was your trip? Never mind what Greek's talking about.
Hey, it was Buffalo.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I was, I didn't write home
Nothing
or anything.
to write home about.
No,
she missed you.
I didn't write home. I did say that Niagara on the lake over there on the other side, the Canadian side of Ontario, is beautiful. Did that.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey.
A lot of sorry over there.
I want to. Don't you know? Oh, that's Minnesota. Hey, Greek, where's Wisconsin?
Where is it?
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Middle America.
What you keep talking about?
That's where Tony Romo got pulled over.
I think he's making fun of you, though, because you're saying Wisconsin.
Oh, whatever. You know what it meant. What are you, Joe Perfect now? I love it. I love people who always correct people. They're always like perfect. Oh, my God, you never made a mistake. I'm not perfect.
It's not almost like perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah. I noticed. Your life is so banging.
I love your confidence.
Oh, it's so banging. I've never seen a guy lays mulch with more confidence than you.
He doesn't lay mulch anymore.
What do you do?
I drive the truck with the mulch in the back.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Way to be, my
He
man.
wants people to lay it for him.
You better recognize. You better step back, my man, because I drive the truck now. I'm getting Dom. See, he's moving up.
Mm-hmm.
He's driving the truck. Yeah, I like that.
I'm rich, bitch.
Oh man, I apologize, man. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were driving.
Hey, listen. It's hump day. You guys have a great day. Stay hydrated because it's gonna be like 105 with the index.
You got air conditioning in the truck?
Yeah, the two windows.
Oh, no air conditioning, really?
No, of course, man. Come on, dog.
All right, I'm just asking, dog. I don't want you sweating.
The car can be $200 car, a bucket, but if that thing's got AC, we riding.
All right.
Because you need AC, man. You got to act right.
Oh, yeah. Down here, you definitely need AC. Thank you so much, man. You're a sweetheart.
If you guys need any waters, let me know. Walgreens is right across the street. I'll call somebody to go get them for you.
Perfect.
Nice.
Bye, Manny. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. We got some quotes. It's you're going to need a bigger boat. Jaws, right?
Oh, yeah.
Al Pacino, say hello to my little friend we got on the text line.
G-Man says that on his dates.
Somebody said 47142. No, I am your father. Which everybody thinks it's Luke, I am your father. And they're like, that's not right. That's their quote. And they say that's the quote. Also, I'll have what she's having from When Harry Met Sally, which we have heard. They said, where did it go? That is the director's mother who says it, right?
Yes, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then they said, one of my favorite movie quotes is from Steven Seagal movie. I don't remember the name of the movie, but he gets into the passenger seat of a car after beating a couple guys up and tossing one out a window. His buddy asked how it went. He says, one guy thought he could fly. The other thought he was invincible. They were both wrong. And then, let's see. It says, Greek, we are weird. We can't have all in the family, but we can have basically mainstream. Where'd it go? Sorry. Porno. We can't have Blazing Saddles, but we can have actual federal agents actively picking up people based on their look. Doesn't make sense, but this is 2026. There's nothing that isn't on that bingo card. Literally anything is possible at this point. Movie quote, nice beaver. Thanks. I just had it stuffed from The Naked Gun. Remember that one?
Yeah.
They said if Romo's off calling the football games, that'd be great.
Oh, he's going to get some heat for it. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
He's lucky it's about 5 weeks away because if it was like next week.
Oh, yeah.
I think that they would, again, they're not taking calls or anything like that. I don't know if he's going to address it.
Yep.
CBS will tell him.
And then we have regarding the Charisse and tipping issue. I feel that if you are even moderately attractive and a man is being nice to you, it's because he's attracted to you. End of story. Even if the guy knows you are married and he's hanging around or just being kind and giving gifts, there's 100% an attraction. Greek, tell me I'm wrong. Guys are always wanting to swoop in when they have the chance, period.
1,000%. I mean, come on. I mean, I've said it I'm not blaming anybody's game about it. That's guys. She was arguing with me.
And I was trying to, drive it down the fact that, the guy just went broke and he's giving you he somehow came up with another $100,
Yeah.
$100 to tip you after losing all his money. That's very generous. Like, I understand tipping someone after you win.
Yeah, of course.
But when you just wipe them out and then he magically comes up with another $100 just so he could tip, yeah.
And girls know, I mean, Francis is in the business. When there's a big tip, the guy has a little attention. Normal tip, no. Say a guy gets a drink and I'm just ballparking it, $12. And he gives you $40. That's a nice tip.
Yep.
I give you 60, 80, 100. I might think like, he wants me to remember him and he likes me. That's what I would think. That's a big tip. I mean, to me it is. I mean, that's a lot of money. But everybody's different. And when you're losing gambling, here's another news flash. Anybody who's losing is not happy.
Of course.
I mean, it's just a no-brainer. A drink's one thing when you're out and you're having dinner, whatever. If you're getting your ass kicked, you're not happy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're not like, oh, yeah, let me give you more. Because, you're looking for cash to gamble again. You're not looking to tip, but everybody has different philosophy. What she said for her is not wrong. I was just trying to point it out that the guy must like you.
Yeah.
That's all.
Because and I agree. I agree with you guys.
I mean, it's a no-brainer.
Mm-hmm.
Recently, I had a girl. We were out to dinner, and we split the check. And I didn't think my friend was tipping her, so she thought that I gave her a very generous tip. You know what I mean? But I was tipping for both,
Mhm.
but he tipped her too. So they split it right in the middle. So I didn't realize it because he's a little bit of a scumbag sometimes. He tries to like get out of paying. So when I
You hear that?
yeah, no, he knows who it is. I called him out because he was giving me blank in the car. I go, really? I said, you don't usually tip. So when she came over, she was very nice. She goes, I don't know if you realize this. Your friend tipped me too, and your tip was very generous. And I was like, you know what? He's cheap. I said, I thought he wasn't going to tip you, so you had a good night. And she was like, thanks. And that was it.
Nice.
Yeah, but it was very nice of her to come over
Mm-hmm.
because,
Some people just accepted both tips and not said anything.
yeah, I think my bill was $55. I gave her $100.
That's nice.
That's
yeah.
very nice.
That's
Yep.
a great tip.
And I thought he didn't. So in the car, I was shaking him down for 20.
What did he give her? How much did he tip her? Did you ever find out?
Yeah, his bill, I think he gave her $15. It was 55.
All right.
It wasn't great.
Yeah, so
Or he gave her 20.
27%.
Yeah, or something like that, whatever. But again, I didn't think he was. So I was like, let me, whatever it was. It wasn't a big deal. But she was nice enough to come over and say, hey, your friend also tipped me too. I bet you, I don't know if you realized that. I said, no, I realized that. And
But you're beautiful.
I didn't say you're beautiful. I didn't say you're beautiful. I said, no problem. I had a good night. I had a good week. Take it while you can.
Make my week better.
Yeah, make my week better. Here's an address. Just drive by and beep. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Famous movie quotes. We got that from one of our listeners. As Franny says, you guys can get involved, be the fourth member. And even if you ever have a topic, like today, like, hey, we had a thing yesterday. What's a job that you want for a half hour? Dom said a golfer. And I was out last night, and a lot of people agreed with you. Not so many people agreed with Charisse, the porn star.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
That they weren't so much. But they said it's sort of
OnlyFans star.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, I mean, should get into it. From Warriors movies, from Warrior 47142, says from Warriors movies, banging beer bottles together and saying Warriors come out to play.
That's an old movie years ago.
There we go. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Y'all can always participate. And here's something else you can participate with if you want to add anything to this list. So BuzzFeed decided to hit up some people, and they combined forces with Reddit, asking common things that used to be free but now cost money. So a lot of people came out, and I want to know, do you guys want to add to the list? We were just talking about this because I just came from a flight. Airline check bags, right?
Good.
They used to be free. Not anymore. Free air for your tires at the gas station.
Yep.
I didn't know that was always free. I know Wawa does it free, but
Yes.
but was that all? What that used to? Excuse me, that used to be free at one point.
And now you got to pay, I think.
Yeah,
Like-
no, yeah, now it's like a couple bucks.
Yeah.
But it
used
was
to be.
free at one point.
Yeah.
It was like a additional service. Ooh, our gas station has air. You
Yeah.
can have free air. Yeah.
I think Wawa is the only one that does it for free now, possibly. And there's always
A line,
always a
yeah.
line. There's always somebody there. Let's see. We have commercial free streaming. Used to be free, and now you got to pay to even listen to commercials now. Extra sauce, extra dipping sauce, extra ketchup.
That's what I was actually thinking of.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. When you go to a fast food place.
I'm glad you're back. I want to ask you this question.
Sure.
What are certain, because this happened to me over the weekend and I didn't want to text her. She's in Buffalo. Are there certain cubes that they charge you more money for on ice that they make?
Well, no, it's a rocks pour.
So what does that mean?
So you're getting more alcohol. A rocks pour, you are not putting a mixer in it, and you can have regular ice, or some people prefer, or some restaurants will do like an old fashioned
The
or
ball.
whiskey on the rocks with the ball or the cube.
So that's more money?
If it's a rocks pour, yeah, it doesn't matter what kind of ice, but if it's a rocks pour, you're
getting more alcohol.
Yes, there's more ounceage in it.
Because
Yeah.
we were out Friday night in Las Olas, and where we were, my friend thought the drink was really expensive, and she said that. He didn't get into it with her. He was just like, I don't know. I know he didn't know. And I was like, I go, dude, don't ask me. But I thought it was the way the cube was or something like that. Because it was.
And that's probably just how they pour that specific drink, how that's served with the giant cube.
And it was, I believe, an old fashioned.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's rocks is about 2 ounces, which is about a half ounce more than your regular pour. So that's why they charge you more. And it doesn't matter. But it's some restaurants will do the large cube. Some will just do regular ice in there and just pour the booze in.
Now, how much more is that? Could be a couple dollars a drink.
Yeah, we would charge a little $2 extra.
Okay, I think this was
$1.50,
I think
$2.
this-
Some places a little bit more.
Yeah, I think this was 5 or 7.
Mm-hmm. Nope, makes sense.
It was on Souls.
So, Franny, I want to tell you about Friday's show a little bit.
Oh, I don't remember this.
What happened?
We, of course, had Sharice, doing her usual, talking about porn or, possibly doing threesomes and exploring that world.
Okay.
Her going out the night before, getting pulled over, we had all these stories, all right? And that we go from that in the same segment, and we also then brought in Brian Mudd. And we started talking about church. So in the same 25-minute segment, we went from talking about porn, threesomes, and then we also went to talking about church, and we got deep into church too.
I mean, it's not a usual day in the penthouse, but still penthouse-esque because, you never know what
You
you're
never
gonna
know.
get. You never, but that is a very interesting combination to have. Was Brian Mudd aware that that's what you guys were talking
Yeah,
about?
because we had someone text in about it, and they were like, since when does Penthouse go from porn to talking about church and G-Man being an usher or something like that?
Because I could see Brian kind of getting a little uncomfortable with that talk because,
Yeah, he came in strong with the religion. He usually does.
No, I'm saying with the porn talk, not the religion talk.
Yeah. Brian's the one I took to lunch at the strip club.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't look up.
And that's why I could see him being uncomfortable with that conversation.
Yeah, and it was pretty funny. It was. But that's our show. That's what we're like. I mean, we don't usually get into. We brought Brian on because, again, it was more of the challenge, would I go to church?
Mm-hmm.
And I knew I was going to go. I mean, I said it when I commit 100%.
I love that we call it a challenge.
Yeah. It was a challenge.
Church challenge.
I had I went to Hard Rock in the morning, had breakfast.
Oh, yeah. He had to go to the Hard Rock before. I told Brian that. I'm like, Brian, do you know where he went before church? And Brian was like, where? I'm like, he went gambling.
Well, I told him I would text him in the morning, and then I went down to the casino, so it was 11 o'clock. So I got there like 10:40. And I stayed the whole time. I never thought about leaving early. I know you said that. And the church wasn't packed, so I would have really been noticed.
Yeah.
Like if I got up and leave, and that's a little scumbuddy. I always get nervous, like the priest might go, "Where you going?" Everybody turns around. You know what I mean? And I didn't mind the whole kneeling part, the whole thing. It was good. It was fun.
You're going to get some jokes about that. You know that, right? 47142 started off with Real Radio. You guys could do it. Somebody did text something that you have to pay for that you didn't before, which is so true. Waiting in line at amusement parks, ski resorts, stuff like that.
That's terrible.
Nowadays, right?
Those
Bridge
express
doesn't matter.
passes.
Yeah, everyone wait in line the same. And now, if you got extra money, well, you get front in line for you.
And it's so bad. I mean, people pay people to wait in line. That's another thing. I mean, whoever thought of that? I mean, like years ago, it was like, bro, save my spot. Not that you could leave for hours, but still.
Oh, I got one I know BMW is doing with stuff in your car, features in your car. If you want certain features, you could pay additional money, and now it unlocks it in your car.
That's interesting.
What do you mean?
That features that were readily available for everybody.
Before,
free?
yes.
Huh.
Like I think they had self-driving for a little bit, and now they are switching to you have to for that feature you have to pay. And and that's going to continue going forward, where there's going to be little features that if you want additional in your car, you're going to have to pay where it used to be free.
Oh, that sucks. I got a story about my car. Somebody got in the other day, and they were like an expert, like with showing everything, knowing all the stuff. You have this, you have this, you have this, you have that.
Like things you didn't know you had.
Of course.
Did he drop the top?
You have a convertible?
It was so funny. And he thought like he was an expert. And I'm like, bro.
Yeah, but did you know all this stuff?
I knew nothing.
Okay, all right. Well, so he was more of an expert than you.
I didn't know anything. He's like fixing the seat, the comfort, like this, like that.
I know a 10-year-old who shows me, or is he 10 or 11? I can't remember, Rocco, but shows me things on my car that I don't know about, and I'm just like, yeah, he's just brilliant. Really quickly, and this is true. A lot of places are not doing free bread anymore. Free bread or chips.
Oh yeah,
It used to be free, and now they're charging.
Chips and salsa.
Chips and salsa too. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened Friday night. We went out to dinner, and my buddy asked for bread, and the girl goes, "There's a $5 charge now."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, come on, really? Even for that? Ugh. I mean, man, put on a mask. You're robbing me.
What about complimentary hotel parking? That used to be a thing, and now
Was it?
I don't remember.
sometimes it matters also where.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember when I went to the cigar event. I spent $260 on valet parking for 2 nights, $260. I was sick.
That's insane.
I got pasta.
Did he wash your car?
And of course, it's at nicer resorts, places that G-Man will never stay. That I stayed at over the weekend was like a Holiday Inn Express. They don't charge for parking.
Yep. Woo.
But yeah,
I got pasta dinner at Prime 112 for $45 that night, and it was great. The valet was $60. It was Saturday night.
That is outrageous.
And the guy said, "My man, it's $60. Gee, you got to pay. It's Saturday night." I was like, "Damn." He goes, "Without tip." I mean, my God. It's
I'd be like, too bad. You get your tip out of there somewhere.
See, if I knew that would keep me away from going to that
Yeah.
particular place. That I'm spending more to park my car than the actual entree I'm ordering.
Oh, I know. But if you wanted to go, I would take you.
That changes everything.
Yeah, of course. You went to Buffalo. You go to Cleveland. We got to take you out someplace. We might have taken you to New York
deserve
Prime.
a nice meal at a nice restaurant.
We might have to take you out to New York Prime this week for
Ooh.
seafood tower.
You know, just to say, we did skip over our birthday celebration this year, G-Man.
It wasn't as good a year. It really wasn't. That's why. I mean, things were bad. They really are. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Always appreciate you guys getting involved. We'll come back with some fun facts and so much more. Peace.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the lunchtime drive. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. Crash in Royal Palm Beach, Southern Boulevard, just east of Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've been meaning to get your heart checked but keep putting it off, let me ask you one question. What are you waiting for? Because here's the truth. Heart disease doesn't always come with warning signs. In fact, for many people, the first symptom is a heart attack. That's exactly why Life Imaging believes in proactive prevention instead of waiting until something goes wrong. Their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, giving you the opportunity to take control of your health while you still can. So don't wait until you're forced to find out. Give yourself the peace of mind that comes with knowing. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say the word free heart scan. That's pound 250. Just say the keyword free heart scan and you'll be connected in seconds. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
There's only one sport with games to bet every day the rest of the summer, and there's only one legal app to bet it. Bet baseball on Hard Rock Bet, your home to bet home runs, strikeouts, even the next at bat. It's secure and regulated, so your money is safe. Step up to the plate with towering parlays that can turn a dollar bet into a max payout up to $2 million.
It's out of here!
Hard Rock Bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day. Tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Self-employed and looking for a mortgage? Richard Rubel is the rainmaker, and he's the guy. He builds loans around your reality, not a corporate checklist. Let's make it rain. Find him online at Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker, NMLS 2009-981.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat is the biggest story for the day today. Temperatures continue to climb across the area until we get into the low and middle 90s. We have a heat advisory in effect through 7 p.m. for the coastal communities. We are going to see just a few spotty showers this afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. 92.101.5. Right, 101.7. Dom's in the house.
We advertising other stations now?
Kidding.
Kidding.
Francis is back from Buffalo.
Hi.
We're jealous. And she's going to Cleveland. So this is what I'm going to pose. What, you're leaving Wednesday? I don't know if you could go. Can you go out to dinner Tuesday night? Or is that too much? Because you got to go Wednesday.
No, I have High Rocks training Tuesday nights.
See, Dom?
And it's necessary. Yeah.
How about Monday night? Might be busy. Check your
Well, why does it have to be next week?
Oh, well, you're going to Cleveland Wednesday. We felt bad for you.
It's like I got a lot of things to do. I got to spend time with my dogs. Have like between Orlando, this and that. They're like, where the hell have you been?
Yeah.
I noticed yesterday that they were giving Matt more love, and they normally love me more. And I'm like, did I lose them?
Oh no.
He was like, they're mine now.
Oh, that's so fun. All right, when you get back. All right, Dom, so you check your schedule because I know you got a lot going on too. And we'll get together for dinner because of what Franny's going through.
What I'm
give her
going
support.
through.
Because we're a team, and when one's down, we stick to each other. We help each other.
Mm-hmm.
Who else has to go to Buffalo and Cleveland in 1 week? Jesus, my God. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Wednesday. Now some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. It is National Lasagna Day all day long. National... Oh, that's tomorrow. Why are you going to tease me like that?
What's tomorrow? You got me excited now.
Cheesecake.
Ooh.
I know.
We should have cheesecake tomorrow now.
There we go. It is National Lipstick Day. It's Rain Day. International Tiger Day. Is that your tiger?
That's between my tiger and my cat and my lion.
Okay. And speaking of Buffalo, it's National Chicken Wing Day.
Is that where chicken wings came from, Buffalo?
So they say Buffalo wings originated obviously in Buffalo, and there's a place that they claim is the originator of Buffalo wings, and it's called the Anchor Inn.
Oh, wow. Did you go there?
No, I did see it, drove by it. They actually have one in the airport. In Buffalo Airport, too. They have one of the restaurants.
How was the airport? Small or big?
It's decent size.
Okay.
Yeah, bigger than
Palm Beach?
Palm Beach, smaller than Fort Lauderdale. Kind of like there's only there isn't different concourses like ABC. It's just numbers.
Okay.
Yeah, but still decent size. So we're gonna go with what we could get some more fascinating facts about, and it's rain, National Rain Day. So here's your fun facts. They say it literally can rain fish. We heard it, right? Cats and dogs, fish is a thing. They say it's rare, but it's happened. Powerful waterspouts can suck up the small fish, frogs, or other tiny aquatic animals from lakes or shallow waters and carry them miles away before dropping them down during a rainstorm.
That's weird. Imagine you got hit in the head with a fish.
Could you imagine being one of them? Being like, what the hell just happened? Where
Flying
am I?
around.
Yeah.
Is this the Wizard of Oz?
You're like, where am I once you get dropped? Every raindrop isn't tear-shaped like you think it is. The classic tear-shaped raindrop you've seen in cartoons is wrong. Small raindrops are almost perfectly round. They say while larger ones flatten to something that looks more like a hamburger bun before breaking apart. A cloud can weigh over 1 million pounds. Even though cloud floats, right? They float along. The average fluffy cumulus cloud can contain hundreds of thousands of gallons of water, weighing well over 1 million pounds. They say it floats because that water is spread over that enormous area into tiny droplets. So the next time somebody says you have your head in the clouds, remember you're thinking about something heavier than a jumbo jet. So probably don't. Rain actually has a smell.
Does it really?
Yeah. You ever notice that? Sometimes you can smell before it starts raining? And it has a name. And I'm probably going to mess this up. But the fresh smell after a rainstorm is called petrichor.
Petrichor?
Petrichor, if I'm saying that right. I could be messing that up completely. They said it's created when rain hits dry soil and releases oils from plants along with compounds made by these soil-dwelling bacteria.
Isn't there an oil that people put on years ago? Someone peed? What the hell's the name of that?
You always bring this up, and it's not an oil. Well, it was an oil, but also it's an insect. The patchouli? Is that
Oh, yeah.
An insect?
Petroleum.
No, not petroleum.
But petroleum jelly.
Mhm.
That's like Vaseline.
Oh, I thought it was the first one you said.
Patchouli is a scent.
Okay.
And they always, like, for some reason, like, patchouli remind, like, stoners. They're always, because
Incense?
like, hippies back in the day lighting incense and stuff like that to cover up the smell.
Okay.
And anytime you go to any kind of head shop, a lot of times they are burning patchouli.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning makes rain smell different. A lightning strike can split oxygen molecules apart, creating this ozone, which has a sharp, clean scent. That's why the air sometimes smells different just before a thunderstorm itself. There are places where it has never officially rained.
Where?
Parts of the, and I might mess this up
Lake
too,
Worth?
Atacama Desert in Chile have gone decades without measurable rainfall.
Wow, it'd be a bad place to sell umbrellas.
Making it some of the driest places.
What do you do? I sell umbrellas. How you doing? Not too good.
Gotta move.
I gotta move.
And finally here, why can't it be here on Earth? It rains diamonds on other planets.
Oh,
That would hurt.
Scientists believe the extreme pressure inside planets like Neptune and Uranus may compress carbon into diamonds that fall through their atmosphere like rain. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Great job, Franny. As usual, we do it once a show. Don't forget, later in the program, we'll give you some WWGD. And then you get the keyword from Rover every hour on the hour. Somebody won $800 million in the Mega Millions and at a Wawa. So never know. Yes, Tom.
Gee, man, if Sharice was the person that won the Mega Millions, would you start kissing her ass now?
I don't think that I was nice to Sharice. I mean, I wouldn't kiss her. I don't think she's going to give me money. Like if she won, I would expect you to, or Franny, but not her. I would give you guys money. You realize how much $800 million is? You get $400 million after. I mean, like, I would have a hard time spending that, and I could spend with the best.
Now, would you take the lump sum, or would you take it divided out over years?
No, lump sum. You might drop dead 2 days from now. I mean, that's just that's any age. I mean, anybody, you could have it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I would try to do as much as I could, you know.
And I bet the majority of people probably do go lump sum, right?
Yeah, for that reason. I mean, that's what it is. Obviously, you get somebody who is an expert in this and helps you and make good decisions and stuff like that. But it's different for me because I don't have any family. I don't have any kids. You know, if you have family and kids, you want to set them up and take care of it. But, Dom, sir, I would set you up for your services that you've done.
Thank you.
Yeah, and of course, Franny, she doesn't really need me, but, you know, I really have a feeling like she would take care of my grave, so I would take care of her for that. That'd be like her job, give her $1 million a year for that. Then we, you know, whack up the rest. Have some fun, you know, get a bungalow in South Beach or something like that.
Penthouse.
Penthouse, something like that. Probably rent a Versace mansion for a couple days. Stuff like that.
Just rename it to the Greek Mansion.
No, I don't want to take away from Versace. I loved him. He's a great designer. It's his place. I just would rent it. I wouldn't do that. Nah, I don't want to do that. But yeah, I mean, when you really think about it, that's why I laugh when people go like, "Oh, it's only $10 million. I'm not playing." And I look at them like, "Do you realize what $10 million is?" I'm not going to even ask you what you make. You're probably not making that your lifetime, $10 million. But when it's like a bigger amount, then everybody's like going crazy and different things. This thing with the 49ers coach is getting pretty big with Shanahan. Shanahan, if you didn't know, got into a car accident, but was led to believe it was the day before, but it happened 2 weeks before. Nobody talked about it. He came out yesterday at a press conference, and for a couple of reasons I'm not going to get into, but he made it clear that the car accident was his fault.
Yeah, I mean, he said he was distracted. He said right before impact, his phone fell between seats, so he reached to go get it back. And he said, you know, once he looked back at the road, he had already crossed the double lines and was heading for an SUV.
That was nice.
He claims he was only going 20 miles per hour when he hit the car, but still he hit the car.
Yeah, but he hit the car.
And that has happened to me before. I'm sure it's happened to a lot of people. And then I think about it, and then I'm like, nope, just wait until you're parked.
Oh, yeah, because again, with a lot of phones today, even if your phone drops, you still get it in front of you. You got it on Bluetooth. So it's not a big deal. But, I mean, I thought it was good that he said it and he was honest. I think somebody told me he was worried about the kid. There was a 21-year-old he was involved with. He was worried about him getting some pushback from people. So he was like, hey, I want to clear, this is on me. I dropped my phone. And what Francis said, if you're being honest, is 1,000% true. Everybody drops their phone. And it's not worth it. It just let it go. It's your phone. Who cares? When you stop, that's when you go for it. Who's on hold?
We have P1 Steve on the phone.
P1 Steve, what's up?
Good afternoon, Father Greek and Las Vegas Dom and that cute, sexy little nugget back from Buffalo. Brandy, how you doing?
Hi, Steve.
What up, Steve?
Good to hear
What's
from
up,
you.
Steve?
Hey, listen, in regards to this is a two-parter. In regard to movie lines, that when Matt introduces you, Franny, does he say hello to my little friend?
He does not, no. And I probably would not let him.
Yeah, I don't think she'd be a fan of that.
All right, here's part two. I was waiting till Franny got back to tell this story, but it's something that happened over the weekend that actually started on Thursday. And here we go. So 6 months ago, give or take, I bought 3 tickets to the Bon Jovi concert in Madison Square Garden.
Oh, wow, you were there?
Wait up. I was not there, but that's part of the story.
Okay.
So Sunday, it was for Sunday night, a couple of nights ago, and that was the last show of his little short residency. It was the show where Bruce came out at the end and sang 2 songs, which I, by the way, predicted he was going to do that. And so it was for me and my friend and the wife. The 3 of us were going to. She was my friend from Florida, who Greek you met at the bourbon tasting or something a long time ago. Anyway, so she came up from Florida and met us here. Oh, I'm in D.C. by the way. I'm not in Florida.
Oh,
so,
you're traveling all the time, Steve.
You're traveling or you're living there?
Yeah, I'm running around like Well, I spend 6 months at my other house up here near Washington D.C. By the way. So anyway, I thought I'd throw that in there, just in case you want to come visit me at the beach, which I am not there. Anyway, so the 3 of us were going to take the Amtrak up from Washington to New York, spend several days up there, see some shows, and then Sunday night go to the concert.
Nice.
And then Monday morning she was going to fly back to from New York back to Florida. In the interim, I was not feeling well. I can't do steps anymore. Standing up for a long time is very difficult. And I knew that the 20,000 people waiting online at the Garden is not something that I could handle. So here's the dilemma was, what do we do with the 3rd ticket, or the 3 tickets for that matter?
So
her
nobody
name is
went?
Sandra. Yeah, so Sandra made a decision that she was going to fly up to Washington, spend a couple of days here, hang out with the family, my grandkids, whatever, who, by the way, adore her. And then she was going to take the train by herself on Sunday morning, spend one night at a hotel, see the show, and then Monday afternoon fly back to Washington. She did it, but she was scared left. She was up in New York. She did great. She braved it, whatever. And she saw the best show of her entire life. Bucket list item. We had amazing seats. I had to sell 2 of them. And the reason I wanted to wait till Franny got back is that I was going to offer Franny the 2 other tickets, but she was already going to Buffalo.
Yeah, and I would have gone. Bon Jovi was my first concert, too.
Would you have gone up to New York and seen him?
It would have been pretty cool.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Very cool to see.
Nice.
And I heard not even just, Springsteen was up there, but they said his whole thing that he had a bunch of guests that showed up during his event.
What was the night that he had to stop the concert? Wasn't that one of the first nights?
Thursday,
yeah.
Thursday night. But he didn't do a show Friday. He didn't do a show Saturday, but he did do that show on Sunday night. The seats were amazing. I have video from the seats and what have you. So here we go. She had the best time. She hung out Times Square by herself. Some guy came over, his professional photographer, said, "Hey, I'll take your picture if you want," and took like a whole bunch of pictures of her. She goes, "Well, I bought a present for myself." And I said, "Well, how much did you spend on the professional photos?" She goes, $100. $100?
I didn't know they had that at concerts.
Are you out of your mind? You got scammed, girl. I said, I take better pictures than that. You got to be kidding. I was like out of my mind going nuts.
That's a lot of money. And I didn't realize, maybe just at MSG, I didn't realize that was something that people did at shows.
Was that the show or at Times Square?
No. It was in Times Square.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Cowboy hangs out. And
Yeah, they do
and
that.
the Transformers. Some random guy. You imagine this guy hooks 5 guys a day, 5 people a day, or couples. And
10 people a day.
And does 500 a day. Can you imagine what a living this guy's making?
Yeah, that's insane.
I'm driving up now.
Right? Career change.
So stop bothering me about it. How often do I get to New York? I bought myself a present.
Nice.
I said, okay, fine. I won't bother you about it anymore. So then I told her, look, you can get to LaGuardia from your hotel, which, by the way, 7 blocks from the Garden. We fixed her up really good. We made all the arrangements for her because, she's just used to that kind of thing.
Nice.
She doesn't really do much of that travel planning on her own. We do it all the time. We've been to Nashville. We've been to New York. We've been to other places together. So this is nothing new, but we make all the arrangements.
Nice.
So anyway, I told her, look, you can get to LaGuardia if you take a ride share, like one of those vans, for $30. And she did that, and she was from her hotel to LaGuardia in under an hour and a quarter, which was great. So that put her there at 1 p.m. Her flight was at 3:40, which was plenty of time, to have lunch, whatever, chill out, don't worry about traffic. Do you know that flight, that 3:40 flight, did not leave until 12:22 a.m.?
Wow.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's a long time.
I got very fortunate with my flights this time around. No
Wow.
delays. But yeah, that's
well,
why
at
I'm
least she
bringing
got
it up.
I'm sure she had a good time at the airport. Did she see Tom
She had a
Hanks?
good time at the airport. She her battery ran out on her phone. She couldn't even, listen to podcasts or doom scroll or whatever she does online.
Well,
Or
they
go
have
to
the charging
Facebook,
stations
whatever.
there, though, at the airports.
Yeah, but if you don't have your cord with you,
True.
or if it's in your checked bag.
Yeah,
well,
you
Yeah,
can't have
that
everything.
too. I mean, I know they do have areas where you can pay for it, right? But yeah, that sucks.
Well, at least she got to spend some more time in New York. Was she happy?
That's what I said. I said, at least you got. Too bad it was 9 hours at the airport instead of downtown Manhattan.
Oh, that
having a
sucks.
nice
That's
dinner,
longer than my relationships. 9 hours. Jesus.
Anyway, so she didn't get home to Delray 4:00 in the morning.
Wow.
So it was like a really long.
I would have came and got
But
her.
did she say, Steve, that it was completely worth it for that show?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, Bon Jovi. That was my father knew Bon Jovi pretty well. He embarrassed me one time on a phone, speakerphone with Bon Jovi because I wanted tickets to go see him at Giant Stadium. This is when he first came out, and some girl wanted to go. I didn't really care, so he put me on speaker with him. I didn't know he was in his office. He goes, "You want to go see John Bon Jovi tonight?" I go, "I don't really care." I go, "She wants to go," and he goes, "I got somebody for you to meet," and he jumped on. He's like, "Hey, what's happening?" I said, "Oh, big fan." He goes, "Yeah, sounds like it."
It's a good story because the whole thing was a whirlwind weekend for her.
Nice.
I was very proud of her that she did the train by herself. You went to her hotel was set up in her name. All she had to do was check in. Listen to this. They upgraded. Her room wasn't ready. They upgraded her to the Empire State Building view.
Oh, no.
When
Nice.
she looked out of the, she was staring at the freaking Empire State Building. Oh my God, what a trip, right?
Now, how old is this woman that you were saying you were impressed that she did all this? Is she young or old?
51.
Oh, well,
Okay, so
that's nice. But I'm saying she doesn't travel a lot by herself?
No.
Oh.
No, if she does, no, let me put it this way. She travels a lot, but always with a group.
Oh, okay.
She did Israel twice. She's done Bali.
Oh,
She's
wow.
done Europe.
The casino?
She's done, I don't know.
I meant Bally's.
She was in, Vegas 10 times, but always with somebody.
Oh, okay.
We
So
traveled together.
This is the
The
first
three
time
of us
alone.
traveled together, but never by herself.
Okay.
That's why I said. But she said, I got to be honest with you, I was scared to death. I thought somebody was going to rob me or kidnap me or whatever. So she did it. Everything worked out fine. Now she's back at work, loving life, and that's why they call me Saint Stevie. Thank you very much. Good night, man.
Good job, buddy.
Bye, Steve.
See you, Steve.
Thanks for the call.
We love you. That was very nice. And the Empire State Building, the view of that, that's pretty impressive. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back with a trifecta and a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth. The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good for the lunchtime drive. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. Crash in Royal Palm Beach, Southern Boulevard, just east of Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
The Colonel is the king of chicken. That's why he's always had a beef with beef. But on Wednesdays, he's squashing the beef by frying it. KFC Country Fried Steak is here for only $4.99. Crispy golden outside, tender steak inside. Served with peppery gravy, mashed potatoes, coleslaw, and a biscuit. At last, the Colonel and beef buried the hatchet in gravy. Get the $4.99 Country Fried Steak Wednesdays for a limited time only at KFC.
Prices and participation may vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax, tip, and fees extra.
Kick off the school year with Kohl's Friends and Family Sale. Because with 20% off styles kids love, they're not just going back, they're making an entrance. Save on jeans that turn hallways into runways. Tees that make them walk a little slower, for effect. Sneakers that say, I'm so back, and more. Plus, enjoy a sales tax holiday in Florida at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, 20% offer ends August 2nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat is the biggest story for the day today. Temperatures continue to climb across the area until we get into the low and middle 90s. We have a heat advisory in effect through 7 p.m. for the coastal communities. We are going to see just a few spotty showers this afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on 92.1 and 101.7. Don't be pointing your finger at me, biatch.
How come she can point? I can't.
There's obvious reasons why she can and you can't. First of all,
damn.
And I do that. Mine's more like action.
Yeah.
And you're on.
Yeah. She has more time with me than you, obviously. There's a couple other reasons why. She's been very loyal and a good friend for years.
All right, I'll just give you the other finger then.
Extremely attractive.
What are you trying to say about me? Hello?
Well, come on.
Come on, dude. Just kidding.
If it's you or her, I got to be honest with you. We're doing Titanic. You're going over.
I'll jump.
No hard feelings. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Yes, we're back in the house, and we're getting close to football season, which is a good thing. Dominic is here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
Jerry Jones is feeling really good about the Cowboys, and they got a good offense. They need some help on their defense, but he says they are definitely ready to compete for a championship. Whether or not that happens, I think a lot of owners think that going in. Not all, but a lot. Dallas Cowboys haven't won in 30 years, but they are worth the most out of any franchise in any sport. Not just football, any sport, they're number one. And when they're on TV, they're usually the highest ratings. I think it was last year or the year before Thanksgiving they were on. And they crushed it. I think they had the highest number for regular season in years. But again, it's Jerry. He's getting a little up there in age. Still sounds like he's got everything working and he's cool. But he says, you know what? They got to go for a Super Bowl this year, and they're definitely going to try to. Marlins won last night. That's 2 in a row. They won 1-0. Got some good pitching last night. They beat the Phillies. Yanks beat the White Sox. Both teams will be doing it again today. And the Mets and the Braves got rained out. They'll be playing. And Aaron Rodgers had a press conference and it said, my wife said I could have one more year. So he's playing. But nobody's ever seen his wife. Nobody's ever met his wife. His wife never talked to anybody. Is there really a wife? That is the question. Dun, dun, dun.
What if Aaron Rodgers has a mental illness?
From being hit?
No, just like he made up this whole wife thing. He thinks he has another wife, but he doesn't actually. But it's all in his head.
Didn't he just make up with his family?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that itself was weird, where he didn't talk to them for. That was over his girlfriend.
One of his previous girls too.
Yeah, not the real hot one too. I forget her name.
Olivia Munn.
Yeah, yeah, they didn't talk for years. So I don't know. I don't know if he's got what are you saying? He's got concussion problems.
Who knows? There's a whole bunch of problems you could have up there.
Yeah, I don't know. And go to Real Radio. Don put up the Tony Romo DUI thing. It's pretty hilarious. And then it's like a segue of him getting crushed in the NFL. I guess the female officer said, "Do you have any? Do you think she knew who he was or no?" I'm saying no.
I don't think so to a point. Like I feel like maybe once he got to that spot where they were at the sheriff office, maybe. But I feel like when they were pulled over on the side of the road, no.
I don't think so either.
No. He's not that. I mean, he's not playing right now. Like if it was Brett Favre, or
but he's
Rodgers,
got like that, like that everyday average kind of look or whatever. And if you're not a fan of the Cowboys or the NFL or whatever, you may not know who he is.
I don't think she knew. I don't think when
I don't
she got
think so
there,
either.
they might have said it because again, it looks like when they got back to the police station when they were booking him, they made him do some more tests.
Well, he was doing like warm-ups or something weird in front of the car where he was like stretching.
Yeah.
Which made no sense.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
arrested him already.
Yeah.
Because I think anybody would have been like, you just cuffed me. Now what am I doing? But she was asking him to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. That made no sense to me because already he's cuffed and he's in the car. And then they bring you back for booking. And was that his car that he was in front of? Or
No, that was a sheriff's
Okay,
car, yeah.
okay, so he got out of that car. I saw that and I said, why are they making him do stuff now when he's arrested already? I think it's over.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless they were going to let him, maybe if he handles stuff different. But anyway, go to Real Radio. It is hilarious what they show him getting knocked around, laying on
the floor.
Yeah. Did you have any head injury? No, I don't think she knew him. And you know, when people do get pulled over that are famous, the one thing that you could say is, hey, you know what? A lot of times they get a pass. I think if he was in Dallas, he gets probably off. I really do. I'm not saying anything negative about the police department in Dallas or Texas, but I just think when you're known, you know what I mean? Like, hey, Tony, what's up? Big fan, you know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Oh, if he was in Texas, different story.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Milwaukee, they're like, whatever.
I don't think they even knew who he was. You know, it would have been embarrassing if he said it, and he didn't. He didn't say who he was, which was cool. Because he didn't say, like, hey, I'm Tony Romo, I'm on TV, I played for years, you know, stuff like that. And most people do, because, again, you're just trying to get out of it the ticket.
Yep.
I talked about it last week. I had a friend of mine's girlfriend cry hysterical, like so much they thought that she was going to, like, collapse. And she got pulled over, and the cops let her go. And some police are cool. I mean, they feel bad or whatever. Getting out of tickets, one thing. DUI is a whole different thing.
Yep.
There's no doubt about it. But he didn't say that. But if you want to check it out, you see Tony Romo getting pulled over. And I believe he did say he was going to his grandmother's house.
So they say a first offense, OWI, is not a criminal charge in Wisconsin. A citation typically ranges from $150 to $300.
Wow.
Sounds like nothing.
I was going to say, that's not bad at all.
Sounds like nothing. And I guess I don't know if you said this, G-Man. I'm sorry if you did that. He was set to play in the Texas State Open.
Yeah. And he canceled.
Yeah.
He's not, well, he doesn't want to answer questions.
Of course.
I mean, and that's smart. I mean, again, he's probably just like lay low, hang out, let's see what happens. And it might get knocked down to a misdemeanor. I don't know. And he's going to lose his license there. But I don't, you know, it's a very confusing thing with the law. If anybody knows this, if you lose your license in one state, can you ride it? Can you drive it in another one? I always wondered that.
All right. Anybody who knows the law, let us know. 47142 is the text line.
Because I know people a lot of times will lose their license in Jersey and then come down here. I don't know if that's is that legal or is that for the, I don't know. So if anybody knows, let us know. Never been in that situation, but I know somebody who's doing that right now, and I want to pull them over tonight. 877-927. Yes, Tom.
I got some talkbacks for you.
All right.
Yo, G, I want to get your opinion on this Kyle Shanahan thing. So he got into a car accident on July 14th. 3 broken ribs, a broken nose, concussion, and he almost lost his eye. Somehow this wasn't reported for 11 days. Then, right, the 49ers announce it. Adam Schefter comes out with something a minute later, and the NFL and ESPN announce it a minute later. What's going on there, G? Some fishy stuff going on. And what I also find interesting about this, G, is that Kyle Shanahan said he was reaching for his phone, looked down, and then crashed. But somehow in the police report, That's what he said he told the police. But somehow in the police report, they wrote it down as the girl's fault. All right? Do you think it has anything to do with the 10% equity stake that the NFL has in ESPN, which is about $3 billion? How do they keep this quiet for that long? Something's weird here. Think he was drinking? I don't know.
Everybody does think the same thing because it was kept so quiet. And when you first heard he got into an accident on Sunday, I assumed, have no knowledge of this, that it happened that morning.
Mm-hmm.
Because today you can't keep anything quiet.
Yep.
And I think there's 11 days. I mean, you want to talk about a shutdown? That's the police that has got to be all on this whole thing. The person that hit him or hit her, I mean, he hit that young girl. She had to be quiet about it. It's a lot. I mean, people are speculating there could be more to this. I don't know. They came out right away and they said there's no drinking or drugs.
And I got one more talk back for you.
Yeah, Franny, we're so glad you're back. Charisse was fun. But do not ever abandon us again, okay, Fräulein?
What do you think? You think it's a little shady?
Yeah, just because the whole
11 days.
Yep.
I didn't know he almost lost his eye.
I didn't either.
Phil Sims' son is very close to him, and he came out with that. Chris Sims, and he said, yeah, he almost lost his eye and the whole thing. But he wanted to come out yesterday and say, hey, it wasn't anybody's fault. It was mine. I don't know. I believe the phone thing. I don't know, because it's happened to everybody. I don't know.
But it's weird that they're on the police report, they're reporting as the girl's fault.
But what did they say as far as it was the girl's fault? Like, what's the details on that?
Well, I think it's just really like on police reports. Sometimes it's just like a fault, and all you just click, you say on the next to the person, you just check. It's not really where they just write who's at fault. It's really just a pick, like a box.
The thing that doesn't make sense about this whole thing is if he, which he said he did, he went and hit them and crossed lanes, it's definitely not the girl's fault.
Yeah.
I mean, she's driving normal.
Yeah.
I had that 2 Sundays ago with that guy that almost hit me, and I went to the other side. I mean, that's your fault.
Yep.
I mean, so how they could blame her sounds a little shady if he went into the other lane. We'll see. I mean, now, you know what? You'll have everybody investigate it. You'll have everybody looking into it. I bet you that girl's going to get called. But I did think that he didn't want her to have any static from any, crazy 49er fans. You know how people get. So, whatever. The big thing is he got hurt, but she didn't.
So, G-Man, I sent you something yesterday after the show, and you thought it was pretty hilarious to share on the show. And it's about OnlyFans girls, bottle girls, and real estate. What do they all have that all line up together, those 3 things?
They all have in common?
Mm-hmm.
They're all selling. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a level where you go. You start here, then you go there, and then you go to the next one.
Well, this guy posted that he says the OnlyFans to bottle girl to real estate agent pipeline in Scottsdale, L.A., or Miami might be the most consistent career progression of the last decade. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I think it's true. I don't blame them because the money is so stupid that you look at it, and if you're not really doing anything wrong, now if you're stripping, that's a different thing. But bottle service girls, they make bank.
But there's posts underneath that said it could go any way. You could go from being a real estate girl to bottle girl to OnlyFans, and you might be making the most money with OnlyFans.
Yeah,
true.
The progression could go all different ways that way.
Of course.
Just continue doing all 3.
I mean, again, when you're you're in that field, just like us. You know what I mean? There is an influence, and somebody knows somebody and says, hey, girl, you should do this. And they're like, nah, I don't want to do it. And they're like, well, look what I made. And it's all about the money. I know a lot of girls who worked in Miami, New York, Vegas, who made unbelievable money. I told you the story years ago. I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. I was on Atlantic Avenue by the ocean. And there was a girl that I knew quite well. And she was walking a dog. And little dog, and I haven't seen her for years. I was parking my car. And we just ran into her. Greek, what's up? What are you doing? Ba, 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 ba. And I remember her dog went to the bathroom on this beautiful lawn. And I looked at her, and she goes, she had a bag. She was, I'm going to clean up. I go, oh, you better. I said, the owner's going to flip out. She goes, I own this place. I said, you own this place?
What was she doing, OnlyFans?
No, she was a bar girl for 12 years at Caesars, Pure. And her and her mother ended up buying it together. I mean, the place is gorgeous. But she was telling me the money she made. I mean, she was like, I was pulling down like 6, 7, 8,000 a week sometimes.
But not just that. I mean, these girls aren't just making tips. What's their tips? Or they make a good amount. But in Vegas too, they make a ton more hourly than we do here in South Florida.
Yeah, but they can make
and their union, so they make a lot of money.
Yeah, they can make $1,000, $1,500 a night. And she goes, I had no time to do anything else.
Yep.
She goes, because I went to work at 9. She goes, and I got home at 6.
Well, and this is what these girls do, and it can be exhausting, but you just do it 3 nights a week with like your 11s and even down here, your live and your club space. I mean, those girls pull in thousands of dollars too, and the guys who bartend.
And I did hear there's a new club. New club, yeah, and it's like a new 23. Yep. Well, it's closed 1 hour, I heard.
Yeah, it's in Miami. Just opened last weekend.
Yep.
Social something. I don't know what yeah, my buddies were telling me about it. But no, she did it for like 9 years, 8 years. She did say to me, she goes, I'm lucky I she goes, I came out with, a drinking problem. She goes, I got help for it. She goes, I had a drug problem. She was in a lot of bad guys. But she had a ton of cash. And, of course, me being who I am, I had to say it was very nice to meet you. I asked her if she wanted to go to church or anything like that. and everything like that. But she was engaged. I said, if it breaks up, call me. 877-927-6969. But it was hilarious. I'm like, oh, my God, the owner's going to flip out. She's like, I own here. I go, you bought this house? She's like, yeah. But when you think about it, I mean, they got nights they can make $1,500, $2,000. And people don't believe it, but you're not in that scene. And guys are just throwing money at you like Frisbees. And cash it. I mean, everybody's different. And she's retired now. I mean, she's doing her thing. I think she told me she was going to get into car sales or something like that. But, it is a sacrifice, obviously. She has no family. She doesn't have kids. She goes, I want to have kids and everything like that. But, maybe it worked out. But now that I tell the story, I'm going to text her.
See how she's doing.
Yeah. Are you still engaged, married? What's going on?
How's that going?
I hope so. And then they say, now it broke up, and you have to say the same thing, like, oh, I'm so sorry.
What are you doing next week?
You out with somebody that you want to go out with, they decide, and they tell you they're going through a breakup. You got to say, I'm sorry.
Of course.
You have to be like
You
that.
can't be like, yes. Like, congratulations. You wait for them to be like, no, it's a good thing.
Yeah. You wait for them to say, hey, when you get back on your feet, you know what I mean? I know you're going through a tough time right now. We all did. Hey, I've been there. We know. Give me a call. We'll get together. Maybe we'll catch a Marlin game. 877-927-6969. Do you listen to Brian Mudd on J&O in the mornings? And what are we doing with gas? This is getting ridiculous again. $50 this morning. It didn't even fill my tank.
What is it at right now? I haven't even paid attention.
$3.99.
It's more expensive, which is in Buffalo.
Is it really?
It's like $4.19, $4.20. Yeah. So it's more expensive for regular gas up there.
Oh, man. It is great.
Because I was looking, I was like, God, it's pricey here. And I was wondering if that's how much it was down here, if it went up that much since I left.
It dropped a little for a little while to like $3.25, and then it went back up. Even that one location on North Lake, the Shell and Chevron, he's $3.75 now. He was $3.55.
So, G-Man, we were talking about the lottery earlier.
Yes.
And I sent you a post about someone pulling a prank on another person. A famous girl golfer named Charlie Hull. She's she's pretty cute, and also she's known for actually being the girl that smokes cigarettes while playing during the PGA Tour.
Okay.
She recently pranked her caddy.
Oh, God.
And handed him a fake lottery ticket in Blackpool last night and tricked her caddy into thinking he won $100,000.
That is such a mean. I've told you this a mean story about it. It's such a mean thing to do because you get so excited.
Yep.
I hope she gave him $100,000.
Well, what she said is he took his hat off. He took his glasses off. He's literally running around the players' round saying, I won $100,000. I'm taking today off. His face looked so happy. He was sweating. He was trembling. He couldn't believe his luck. And then we had to tell him that it was fake, and he nearly quit the job of caddy.
That sucks.
That happened to a manager at a restaurant that I worked at. Some of the staff joked around and gave her a fake scratcher, and it said that she won a few $1 million. And being a manager at a restaurant sucks.
Mhm.
It's a lot of hours.
That's life-changing, yeah.
Yeah, you don't get paid as much. It really is. And she basically was going around like, screw you, screw you, screw you, and then found out it was fake.
That's sad.
It was I felt so, because I actually was one of the few that liked her. I felt so terrible for her.
Did she quit?
But she stayed.
Wow.
It's embarrassing.
She was the general manager, so
Mhm.
so she was basically quitting on herself. The owners weren't there for her to be kind of, but like she was
That
ready.
sucks.
She was ready to get out.
That's. I don't think that's cool to do that to people. I don't think so. Did she say anything like to him?
Well, that's the story right now is that she, she pulled this prank on her caddy, and that he nearly quit the job afterwards because of it.
Unbelievable. That's mean. To me, that's mean because you get so excited.
And that's your caddy. That's your person on the golf course. You know, that's your guy.
I might chase her with one of the clubs. I'd be like, "Are you kidding me?" Oh man, the payback's a bitch. Right now on TV, is this the kid who won the tournament last week?
Yeah, 21 years old.
This
Jackson
kid
Covan.
I mean, his odds were 301.
At least.
Nobody
yeah,
had
yeah.
him. This kid looks like he's 12. He really does look young. It's unbelievable. He looks like somebody goes to Boca High or
He's
something.
the next, how Jordan Spieth was winning a ton when he was young.
Yeah.
You're looking at it right here.
This kid looks like a busboy at Near Prime. I mean,
Yeah,
He looks like a child.
He's so young.
For him.
And right after he won the $1 million prize,
right?
he went right back to the 18th hole, and there's a lake right there, and he just started fishing.
Yeah, it made no sense to me. Like, did he think there was fish in there? I thought it was maybe a joke.
No, that's just something that he's always done. Fishing, that's just fishing and golf has always been him. So he was just like, if I'm done with the golf right now, I wanted to do the next thing I love doing. And he went, and tried catching the fish.
God bless him. You know what? I hope he has a good future and he doesn't get derailed with anything. But he's a good-looking kid. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Fishing is, oh man, I could never go fishing.
He's the youngest. I think it said he's the youngest kid to win a PGA Tour event by multiple strokes in 94 years.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, he's a baby. He's like 20 years old. Unbelievable. God bless him. I don't even think he could grow a beard. I mean, he's definitely bring him to Monroe's tonight. Forget it. He'll be lighting it up.
And that's not his first actual. He's won other tournaments too. Just this is his first big PGA Tour win.
We're going to talk to Kelly today from the Visa Network, our golf aficionado. We'll see what he says about him. And I bet you they're going to put him in now to bet on him because he got to be like 200-300 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
My one buddy was like, him making a cut was big.
Yeah.
Which is unbelievable. God bless him. And God bless his parents and everybody that are involved with him. Because, I mean, he's that young. You know he had to get help and do different things like that. And you know what? His life's changed.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him the other day, and I'm like, I thought when I first saw this, I thought it was somebody who, like, caught a ball.
He does look way younger than 21.
Yeah, he looks like a kid.
Yeah, he is a kid. 21's young.
I think he's went to Auburn College.
Yeah, he did. Go
Yeah.
Tigers.
Yeah.
Our good buddy, Drew Martin. Drew went to Auburn, and he graduated, like, honors. I remember he told me that. And Drew calls the Greeks on. I'm friends with Drew 20 years. I never met him. And I remember one night he told me he went to Auburn and graduated, and his girl at the time was like, he graduated honors. I was in shock. I was like, because he was answering phones for bookmakers. And like he came out of, and he was like with a big Wall Street firm. He quit the firm to get involved with sports betting. Turned out to be good for him. He likes what he's doing. But I mean, unbelievable. Yeah, there he is fishing. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. I wish I could do things like that. So calm.
You actually can. Yeah. What's stopping you?
He can't sit still.
Church was a struggle.
Oh, I could imagine.
Oh, yeah.
How was it with the kneeling? Or you just used to be on your knees?
You didn't hear
nowadays?
him earlier? He said he likes being on his knees. That was the one part he said he didn't mind. Because I didn't mind getting down on my knees. I was like, that's and nobody said anything about it. So I was waiting.
It wasn't bad. I had the slacks for it, so I was ready.
Yeah, with knee pads built in.
It's got a few of those.
Built in.
They were built in. No, I didn't mind the whole thing. I stayed there hour. It's probably the longest I've been anywhere in a long time, like an hour and 20 minutes. And I waited to the end too, because I didn't want to like bolt out, because they ended up, talking to the priest. And I told you I met the priest, which was very nice. What do you say to
Hand him a $100 bill.
No, I didn't hand him $100 bill. I gave $40. That's what I gave. 20. Twice they asked for money. So it feels like one of my dates.
Twice?
What are we doing here? And
That's new.
That's all I had on me. That was it. I felt everybody. You know me. I always think like people are judging me, looking at me like, oh, look at this kid, $20.
Look at this kid pulling out his money clip, and he's got only two $20 bills in there.
I just got out of the casino. That's all I had left. I said it to the person next to me. I said, this is all I got. They came first, and I gave it 20. I figured, let me keep 20 for gas. And then they came again.
You're like, oh, God.
Is that normal for them to go around twice?
One was for the church, and then one was for something else they were doing.
Okay.
Something in the community. I didn't know. So I said to Mud, am I getting hacked here or what? I just thought I gave 20. But the priest is very nice. He was like, what did you think? I said, oh, it was excellent. And, it was nice. Everything. When you say to a priest, it was cool. I said, bless it, bro. Peace.
Who do you like tonight?
preseason football right around the corner. I've been to church many, many times. It's like I've never went.
But it's just been a while.
Oh, yeah. It's been over a decade. I said a prayer for my mom and my brother, obviously. It was nice. And it was nice with Mud and his girl, his wife. They're regular people. You know what I mean? They go to church on Sundays. They sing.
Does he have security with him? Because I know Mud's a big star.
No, he had no security with him. He had my shoes on. Yeah, my Ferragamas. I said, dude, polish those. It is the Greek. Franny's back from Buffalo.
Thank goodness.
We didn't say thank goodness. You can determine what you want. We'll be back again in a few minutes. And the second half, we got some Florida stories and some WWGD. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace.
What?
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Look out for roadwork. State Road 7 northbound at Southern Boulevard. We have a right lane block. Crash southern east of Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. And it's an accident, Hagen Ranch Road at Venture Center Way. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Come out to Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Pickleball Night, Saturday, August 8th. Buy an exclusive pickleball package and receive a Cardinals and Hammerheads paddle, game ticket, and a chance to be in a pickleball clinic before the game. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com for tickets.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit includes blood work, a PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather-worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat is the biggest story for the day today. Temperatures continue to climb across the area until we get into the low and middle 90s. We have a heat advisory in effect through 7 p.m. for the coastal communities. We are going to see just a few spotty showers this afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword GREEN at realradio921.com. That's green. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, Freddie is. I want to go to Buffalo now. Check out Buffalo.
Why?
So I think it was a good time. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic is here.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And we'll do some Florida stories now.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start here where it was not a bird nor a plane, but it looked like Superman. They said Hillsborough County deputies said a dude wearing a full-on Superman costume was a burglary suspect. They responded to Ruskin after a boat owner discovered someone had broken into the cabin of their boat. They said several of their power tools were missing. So, of course, the sheriff's office went and looked at some footage. But they said that they identified 57-year-old James Tidwell as the suspect. So he's there hanging out, especially when the deputies showed up, questioning him, still wearing a Superman shirt, a red cape,
Obviously,
costume.
he's Superman. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, when deputies tell him they are investigating a burglary, Tidwell pointed towards nearby boat and appears to acknowledge taking the property, telling him, well, I only took 3 items. It doesn't matter how many things you took. Yeah, he's like, I only took 3 items. The sheriff's office said Tidwell, whom it described as a convicted felon, confessed to the theft and was taken into custody. He was arrested on charges of burglary of an unoccupied conveyance and first-degree petty theft. So at least he was honest about it, made it a very quick and easy arrest. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman who drove right through a traffic homicide investigation.
Ooh.
Yeah. They said that she was arrested for a DUI after they ended up pulling her over. The FHP and the Brevard County Sheriff's Office were doing an investigation. They closed the roadway and a vehicle attempted to drive around them. Deputies attempted to stop the driver. Her name was Lauren Anderson, but she ignored them and continued to drive past them. They said they ran after the car, so obviously not going that fast. She wasn't. They were running after the car. Deputies eventually got her to stop, and they noticed the signs of somebody being drunk, sluggish, slower in her speech, struggling to get out of the vehicle when they asked her to do so. So they asked her to perform roadside exercise, and she declined to participate in the Drunk Olympics. So they ended up transporting her to the Brevard County Jail, where she agreed to a breath test, and no shock, she was 2 times over the legal limit. .209 is what she blew. And then finally here in your What the Florida, this is one of the crazier stories, and it's right here in Palm Beach County, where a little extortion going on between a quote-unquote pimp and a employee with the sheriff's office here. So they say that this guy, the victim, the employee with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, became a victim of an alleged $4,000 extortion scheme. They said he worked with PBSO. And I still say work because all I saw here is that he was suspended for 16 hours at the end of the story. For 24 years, he was an inventory specialist assigned to logistics and materials management.
Okay.
The employee was on Backpage.com. Here's everybody right now. Check it out, Backpage.com.
Real radio is also going on there.
Backpage.com.
Here we go.
And he contacted an escort named Cora. And they already had an agreement, $300, 3-hour encounter. And he sent the initial $150.
Good price, by the way.
Yeah, right. Sent the initial $150 through 2 Apple gift cards. So still waiting, they agreed $300, so still going to get the other half. Once they met, well, he ended up providing her with his home address and was like, come here immediately. Asked her to meet immediately. And then just 1 second later, he changed his mind and canceled the arrangements. He probably had like a come to and was like, oh my God, what if my job finds out? So he canceled the meeting. So then he started receiving calls and text messages from a person who claimed it was Cora's pimp. The man allegedly demanded money for wasting her time. They want, it's supposed to be a $300 deal. And so it went from just pay us the extra $150 to, you know what, we got this guy by the cojones and we're going to use it. And so they threatened to kill the employee, to harm his family, all kinds of stuff, and then escorted him out of, extorted him out of all kinds of money. They included in the messages, of course, his home address, because he gave it to her to tell her to come over, names of his relatives. They did their research. They said he was also sent images of guns and a video showing a masked person holding a rifle and making threats. Even though after the fact, PBSO, they said the video did appear to have been created through AI after they were doing the investigation on this. So the dude sent the guy $1,000 in Apple gift cards. Then the demands continued. So he sent another $3,000 over several days. They said because he had a daily transfer limit. So besides the $4,000, of course, at $150, and finally he was like, I can't keep on doing this. I can't keep on giving this guy money. They keep on hitting me up. So he finally went to his work. He went to the sheriff's office headquarters over there in Gut Club, and he told him everything that happened. The deputies reviewed his messages on his phone. They said the guy did faint at the time, like fainted, collapsed. When he was handling all this, they brought him to Wellington Regional, but they opened up a fraud investigation. Issued subpoenas for, of course, cell phone records, all kinds of stuff. They said that, yes, he cooperated with the investigation. They said the case was closed as exceptionally cleared because the victim declined eventually to continue participating. So I don't know what happened. Obviously, the people that were doing this whole extortion looks like were never busted. And as I mentioned in the beginning, they said the employee received only 16-hour suspension for soliciting a prostitute, which I was very surprised by.
2 days of work.
That's it. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny, as always. So, Dom, you guys request things, and if Dom can, during his things of work, he gets them for you that you heard on the show that you thought were unique, funny, or a little bit out there. So he has the drop yesterday where Charisse tells me to, I guess, Google it.
Yeah, I believe someone was requesting, but they said it was in fun. Thought it was in fun facts,
but
but
it was like 1040. They said.
yeah, it was on this day in history.
Okay, got it.
And let me just start off with the name of the podcast for the last couple of days have been oriented around Charisse because she's on the show. And I want to just let you hear the names of the podcast over the last couple of days. So Friday we had Charisse joins the Penthouse, you know? And then Monday we had Charisse is going to get the Penthouse in trouble. And then yesterday we had the Greek may be done. Just to show you how Greek was doing over the last couple of days.
Got it. Thank goodness the big boss that was here last week.
Whoa.
Would have never happened.
Oh yeah. So here's a clip of
because he listens.
I know that's what I'm saying, but that was on Wednesday, Thursday, so that's what I was here.
Oh, he would have pulled it after Friday.
Oh,
He would have been like, "Why are we doing this?"
Yeah. So here's Charisse, doing Franny's on this day in history yesterday.
39 years ago, in 1987, the Beatles sued Nike and Capitol Records to halt the use of the song Revolution in shoe commercials.
Did they win?
I don't know.
Sorry about
Don't ask me any questions. Google is free, honey. In 1992.
Google is free, honey.
There you go, G.
I just thought it was a question. Did they win? I don't remember it. I would assume they won and got paid a lot of money because those were big companies. But did they win? And she goes, I don't know. Google it.
Yeah, that's why Google's free, honey. 47142 started off with Real Radio. All kinds of stuff. So apologize for not reading these all the time. They said the lump sum is the same thing the lottery does. If you take lump sum, you just live off the interest. It's almost impossible to go broke if you just live off the interest and make one or two crazy, it goes away, purchases. I don't know. There's so many text messages and I don't know where that one went to. We also have with Aaron Rodgers, 100% is not married. I don't believe it. TMZ would have found her by now. Somebody else said, tell G that Tua is out of the Falcons after an injury flare-up. The Birds signed a quarterback, Rush. That's from Kevin and Jupiter.
I heard Tua hurt his back. I didn't know how serious it was.
Yeah. Let's see. Somebody, and I would, if he asked me to. They don't think that I would take care of your grave. They said Greek Franny would not have to take care of your grave. She would make sure you were cremated and put the ashes in a bottle, then throw it in the ocean and wipe her hands clean of you.
Wow.
Wow, that hurts.
Never.
Oh, I don't think you would do that.
No.
We'd at least take your ashes and put them in the Bellagio Lake.
Thank you. I like
See?
that. That'd be nice.
Spread them there.
Yeah.
I'm sure people have done that too.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, the Bellagio Lake. No, I trust Franny with that. She's a very good person, and I think if now Dom might be like, I missed a couple weeks. Don't worry about it.
Hey, I said the Bellagio Lake. You should be happy with that.
That was nice. You put some thought into it.
We got a best movie quote here. Let's see. Best movie quote wasn't just a quote, but it's the best dialogue ever. Christopher Walken in Pulp Fiction's Prelude to the Gold Watch. It's when he told the story how he smuggled a gold watch up his ass. Do you remember that one?
I don't remember that.
That's one of my favorite movies. But yes, they go on. But if you're familiar with it, you will know exactly what they're talking about. Then we have a few more text messages. I think some when it comes to arrests too. Let's see. Somebody also thinks that Aaron Rodgers' wife is AI avatar. They said female robot AI avatar for a wife. That's what they claim.
What if he comes out and she is AI? It's just like he's being paid to announce it. Yeah, I'm dating an AI.
Oh, be crazy.
Right?
People go nuts.
People are just like, it's just very.
It's an endorsement, though.
Could be. Then we have somebody saying that with gas, because G-Man was saying it was so expensive, that they're at the one on Prosperity in North Lake, and it's $3.59.
Ooh.
Yep, for both locations over there.
Nice.
Yep. They said, if I found out a girl was a pro or in porn of any sort, I would date her, but I would never take her serious. Also said, the bar workers are scoundrels.
They're doing a job.
Male and female.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a job. You know, you're getting scammed.
And then with that coach that got injured, says, I was in a car accident doing 20 miles per hour. I was injured, but those injuries did not, the ones that with the coach, don't resemble a 20 mile per hour accident. Sorry. And then we have Good Afternoon PH talking about DUIs. A family member of mine got 3 DUIs in New Jersey and lost his license permanently. Moved to Florida and got a license, no problem.
Wow.
But that was back in the 2000s.
Oh, yeah, because that was a question I had, if anybody knows the answer. If you lose your driver's license in one state, can you get a driver's license in another state?
Yeah, well, and then our buddy who G-Man did say called in while I was gone, Leon said, no, you cannot get a driver's license in Florida if your driving privilege is suspended or revoked in any other state. So that must be new because, as I mentioned, they had mentioned here that it was from early 2000s.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, they said Florida shares data through the national driver's system and will block new licenses until the old suspension is cleared.
All right, well, that's good to know. It really is, because
Uh-huh.
I wasn't sure about that. Because, again, you don't have a driver's license, you're totally screwed. Yes, I know today you can call Uber and everything like that, but still. Yes, though.
G-Man, have you seen this story going around? It's been all over the place with Usher and the girl going on stage with him.
I've heard a little bit about it. I know Rover talked about it. But bring it up and let's dissect it.
So basically, Usher's been doing this thing where he brings a girl on stage, dances around her, you know.
It's very provocative.
Which is not a new thing. We've had female artists do that, and guys, where they
but
bring somebody on stage.
It's a little bit like he's, in a way, grinding on them.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he had a girl, I think it was this past weekend, go out on stage with him, and she didn't want anything to do with him. And he got all upset and was kind of like, hit this girl off the stage, you know, kicked her off. And
she wasn't going along with it.
And then she came out afterwards and said, oh, sorry, I didn't want it with Usher. I wanted it with Chris Brown. Chris Brown was the headliner of the show. And he does the same thing where he pulls a girl on stage and dances with her. He's even gone as far as almost basically kissing a girl.
Really?
And this has started all these issues with the guys watching their girls up on stage with Chris Brown or Usher, and they're, you know, going crazy over that.
Yeah.
But right now, Usher's getting flack for this, and the girl's also getting flack. Which side would you take, G-Man?
I mean, I don't think she did anything wrong. I would assume, these are things I assume. I could be wrong. When they bring a girl on stage, say Frances is in the crowd, I would assume they ask her, do you want to come up? And if the girl says no, then you get another girl. It's 20,000 people.
Yeah. There's so many girls that are like, pick me, pick me.
So
she had to have known what she was going on stage for.
Yeah, but my point is, I would think they asked them, like, do you want to come up? And if they say no, you would obviously be like, grab somebody else.
Well, when Usher...
So let me ask you something, though. Were him and Chris Brown doing the song at the same time?
No,
or no, but they had the same kind of thing that they do?
Yes.
All right, that's weird.
They both have the same type of thing where they pull a girl on stage and
All
dance
right.
around her.
What do we get, La Bears? Okay. All right,
Yeah.
interesting.
So basically, afterwards, Usher gave the signal for security team to like take the girl away. Like, we're done with her.
Yeah.
Let's move on. And then he went on the mic and said, before we get started, don't bring your ass up here if you don't want to be up here.
To my point.
Like,
yeah, but it does make sense. If you don't want to be there, don't be there and be uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, but she, I don't know why. Maybe they all had already picked 2 girls and didn't say, you know, which one was going to be with Chris Brown, which one was going to be with Usher, because, she said, she's like, nothing against Usher. She was like, but I went to the concert for Chris Brown.
Yeah.
Now, if you're her boyfriend, people have asked that, you're going to get upset? I'm sure you're going to get jealous. I mean, those guys don't care. They'll grab anybody. But I did hear Rover talk about it, where people, would you get mad? I don't know. I don't know if your girl's going to, if you're in a serious relationship, I don't know if the girl you're with's going to do that, or that's your wife.
oh, they've had wives up there and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, and some people don't care. They're like, that turns me on. I mean, who the hell knows?
Well, there were guys that were like, oh, I don't think it's going to get that far. And then that got way further than they thought it would.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's different. Everybody has different rules in relationships. Some people don't care. Some people say, like, ooh, it isn't going to happen. But you never know. It could. chemistry strikes someplace, and next thing you know, they're backstage talking to each other, and then something could happen. I don't know. I mean, I don't think you're going to like it if that's your wife up there. I don't see what they do, but I did hear it was more of a grinding thing. So I don't know. But again, I would think from day one, when they put you on stage, they ask, do you want to come up? And you got a voice. You're there. Just, I don't want to come.
And they got to tell you what you're getting into because especially the climate that we live in these days, if somebody's not okay with exactly. So these girls got to know what they're getting into. I would assume. Obviously, nothing's 100%, but
they can't force you.
No.
Nobody can. I mean, you're sitting down. You're not on the stage. And a lot of times, I always think those are all plants.
Yep.
That's what I think when I see them. Like, I think it's just they just grab somebody. Because I don't know if people are going to act cool or whatever. Some people might get upset.
Or they have a hired person that's there for every show, like you said, a plant, basically.
Yeah, that's what I would think. I mean, I don't know what the hell goes on or whatever like that, but I would think that. But I would think if a girl said to his, whoever is working with him, hey, I don't want to come up there, I don't think they're pulling her up. She probably didn't say anything until she got up there, and then she was probably like, I don't want to do this.
Yep.
I mean, that's the whole thing. But
she just looks very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and she said that
she's he's getting on her, and she's like, ooh.
Yeah.
Like
She pulls back.
moves. Yeah.
And she said she had no problem with Usher, and basically,
well, it looks like you did.
But she wanted Chris
Right.
Brown. That is what she said. Yeah. She wanted Chris Brown instead.
Well, she wasn't getting him, so.
Get what you get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are situations like I said. But anything's possible. I mean, your girl goes up there, she can leave.
But she's also getting like hate for being like pretty like, oh, you don't want Usher, but you want Chris Brown. Like you think you're good enough for Chris Brown, but you're not good enough for Usher, girl. Like what's going on here?
Well, Chris Brown will always get more hate than anybody because of his past with
Of
Rihanna.
course.
With Rihanna. I mean, that's never
As he should.
Yeah, that's never going away. I mean,
he bit the ass out of her.
Yeah, it was terrible. He's lucky he's even performing and that he's back out there.
And to me, and I know everybody, listen, people love cuckoo. We see it all the time with people who are in prison and stuff. But to see how many people still like swoon and fawn, even after, like right after he did it, it's just mind blowing. It's like, really? That's what you look for in a guy? It's just crazy to me.
Yeah, everybody's different, like I said. And that's the way it is. Because everybody's like, oh, he wouldn't do that to me or she wouldn't do it to me. Everybody's different. But they don't play, just like a radio show when people call in. Those are actors. They're not real people. And people like crack me up like, oh, my God, I can't believe what they did to that girl and that guy on the station. That's an act.
I almost wonder if she did it on purpose because she knew it would blow up.
Who knows?
Like, oh, if I reject Usher, I wonder if it will blow up and become popular because this girl is also now becoming popular and all that stuff.
Well, she's getting her 15 minutes. Of course, she's attractive too, which helps.
And she's getting a ton of followers because of that.
Yeah, who knows? Who the hell knows? Maybe she did think it up and she did it and it's working out for her. I mean, you never know what's going to happen. And when you're, you hope something like this, if this is what your goal is, you never know how it's going to go, good or bad. Yes, Tom.
I have Greg Rice on the phone for you.
Okay, Greg Rice, what is up, buddy, on a Wednesday?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Super.
Yeah, so Franny's going to Cleveland, and while she's there, she's going to visit her morning co-host competitor, Rover.
Yeah.
Yeah, with his history with Jason, that's Franny's co-host on the Gator, Rover will definitely give his condolences, but you have to play crappy music.
Oh, Greg Rice.
Greg Rice. He's one for the ages. He really is.
So special.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Don't forget, we're getting close to football season. We are very excited. We really are.
Where's Greg Pasta at?
Greg Pasta, where's he at? We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta, and then we'll get into some WWGD and a whole lot more. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We're back in the saddle, and we hope you're with us. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth. The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
It's a problem-free ride along the Palm Beaches. We are looking good on the expressways. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. Major slowdowns, Southern Boulevard East at Pike Road. There's a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you want an unforgettable night and to make a good night a great night, get over to Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu. Are you kidding me? It's luxury after dark. That's where the party starts all the time at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Make sure you get over there. Turn up tonight with Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the ladies will be your shining light to make it a great evening. Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are, and that's where you should be. Peace.
Senior Origination Analyst wanted by Next Era Energy Marketing LLC in Juno Beach, Florida, to be responsible for supporting Origination Team with pre- and or post-technical consulting activities, including gaining an understanding of customer needs, identifying new customers, researching and analyzing public information, and applying current business strategies to help Origination Team with strategic decisions. Required: bachelor's degree or foreign equivalent in finance, economics, accounting, or related field, and 4 years experience in similar roles, 4 years experience with transaction development and or finance-related initiatives and or transactions, 4 years experience with creation of finance models using Excel, 4 years experience preparing presentations using PowerPoint. Resumes: Nadine Gagliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida 33408, or resumes at NEE.com. Reference SRORIG-NEM-JB. Again, Senior Origination Analyst wanted by Next Era Marketing LLC in Juno Beach, Florida.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake, led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat is the biggest story for the day today. Temperatures continue to climb across the area until we get into the low and middle 90s. We have a heat advisory in effect through 7 p.m. for the coastal communities. We are going to see just a few spotty showers this afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, Ben Tyrod, what are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Remember, if you don't like somebody, please tell them about us. We appreciate it. Tom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
Hey, the Marlins have won 2 in a row. They ended up winning last night 1-0. Good pitching performance. They dropped 12, so maybe you never know. Maybe we'll win 12 in a row. Training camp is officially opening. Dom just played something for me. The Baltimore Ravens, their announcer, announces the guys as they come in. It's pretty cool.
I got it. Audio if you want it.
Yeah, sir.
Now arriving, the 2-time Pro Bowler, fastest player in Ravens history to reach 100 career receptions. Hailing from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, out of Boston College, wide receiver number 4, Say Flower.
Yeah, it's pretty cool because they're just walking into the building.
Yeah.
Safety in the league.
They got
announcer voice.
They got all the players too. They've got the quarterback, Lamar. Yep.
Number 14, Kyle Hamilton.
That's good. You should do that for us in the morning. Actually, I'll do one later for us later. For you, Dom, and Franny walking into the building. So trifecta, yeah, the Marlins did win, so they won 2 in a row. Yanks beat the White Sox. Mets got rained out. Aaron Rodgers said he's playing one more year. Why? One more year? Because his wife said he could.
Who?
His wife. That's right. Aaron Rodgers said, my wife said one more year, and I'm coming back to Pittsburgh to see what we could do. Again, a lot of speculation about his wife. Is it true? Is it not true? Who knows? We don't know. 49ers coach Shanahan got into a bad car accident about a week and a half ago. He met the press yesterday and said it was his fault. He dropped his phone, went down to pick it up, and by the time he got his phone, he was in the other lane. He went head on 20 miles an hour, but got some serious, serious injuries. There is speculation, and there is a lot of people doubting the whole story now. Why was this not reported 10 days ago when it actually happened? I don't know, but I'm sure people will look into it. And some people are questioning LeBron going to the Sixers for half the amount of money the Heat were going to give. And was there some collusion? Was there some shenanigans? Who knows? I think this will not go away, but they're going to look into it. There is no doubt about it. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by Classic Recycling. If you need to rent a dumpster, those are the guys to call, residential or commercial, 888-551-0123. Give them a call, and they'll take care of it. And I'll chip in on your first bill. And guess what? You'll be a satisfied customer. Peace.
All right. Well, it is a Wednesday, which feels weird to say. I feel like I just did this, which means that after the final trifecta on a Wednesday, we get into your emails, and your emails specifically are for G-Man, but you send them to me, Franny at realradio921.com. That's FRANNY at realradio921.com. And it's because you need advice. It could be about love. It could be about friendship. It could be about gambling, business, whatever it is you think G-Man is the right guy to get you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snagapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You're hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All righty. First up to email for WWGD this fine Wednesday is Glenn. And Glenn has been seeing a girl now.
Dr. Glenn?
Not Dr. Glenn, or as Greg calls him, Glenn Rice. Greg Rice's brother. Just Glenn. And he's been seeing somebody for about a month. So far, so good. Everything is kosher. The one issue is she very religious. And she said she doesn't do this, but she does. And what this is pushing religion on me. And she keeps on pushing it. She keeps on asking me, it sounds like what Brian Mudd was doing. Wants you to go to church on Sundays. And he's like, listen, I don't object to anything she's doing. She can do whatever she wants. But I'm not into religion like she is. And I feel like this could be a major problem for us. So I went 1 week with her. Just to finally be like, all right, I'm going just once, whatever. But I just can't see myself doing this on a regular basis. So, G-Man, do you think this should be a major problem for us, or will be? WWGD, what would Rick do?
Yeah. I mean, if she's saying this already, she's going to want this. And if this isn't, what's going to float your boat, you got to tell her. No doubt it's going to be a problem. And I don't know the ages, or if they get married with kids, it could be a problem down the road. But if she's that much into it, yeah, it could be an issue.
Yeah. And, dude, it's only been a month.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was with somebody one time who was very religious, and she was a freak show beyond belief, and pushed it all the time.
But you mean like a freak show, like a bet?
She was crazy, just nuts. She was nuts.
Okay.
Not in bed or in bed?
Everywhere. She was
Okay.
nuts. But I mean, she would go out to dinner, and she'd be like, she would do the prayers in restaurants, like say grace, and the Lord would want this, the Lord would want that, and I was like, oh, dude, what are we doing here? I mean, she was hot, but
how long did that last?
Not long, I can tell.
I don't know, 5-6 weeks.
Longer than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she was hot.
Mm-hmm.
I went to church with her. I went twice, and it was a struggle. But
was that the last time you went?
Yeah, I think it's the other day, years ago. I went actually when my dad passed. So this was years ago. But it was every day. But every day, like it would come up. Yeah. The Lord says this, would say grace, and
you're not set the same, right? I mean, and it sounds like the same thing here with Glenn.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything wrong. Like we ordered pizza one night, and she's saying grace. I mean, I got 2 G's on Georgia. I'm not worried about this right now.
Like, I don't think religion should be anything that's pushed on somebody. Yes, you can suggest it. Maybe it's something that's going through some tough times or whatever, stuff like that. I get it. But when and you know those people, and I've met them too. I feel like it pushes you more away from religion than it should. I feel like Glenn and this girl are just set differently.
Yep. I think so too. And because the one thing is, he's not going to get her away from that.
Mm-hmm, nope. Of course. As he shouldn't.
No.
You shouldn't want to try to change people.
No.
Even when it comes to religion.
Yep.
He has to want it himself, right? So, Glenn, I think we're all on the same page here.
Mm-hmm.
Move on.
Next one up.
All right, next
Get
up
a
we have
hooker.
Sarah.
No.
You can always meet somebody else who doesn't push religion on him. Jeez.
We ain't going straight there,
I
G-Man.
know.
It's not God or hooker.
Right?
It's not one or the other.
There's in between, you know that, right?
I gotta get a pro.
Okay.
The last girl was pushing religion. Good.
All right, so now we do have a girl. We have Sarah writing in, and Sarah said a guy she's dating, she believes, has a problem with porn. So she's caught him a few times in the middle of the night watching porn after they've had sex and after she falls asleep. So I brought it up to him as well, and it's not been once, it's been a couple times, and he was like, listen, I don't have a problem. There's no problem. Well, it just turns him on. And she's worried that this could be a big issue and that his thoughts of sex that he sees in porn and stuff like that, she will never be able to live up to. So she wants to know, like, is this something that she should deal with? Or maybe is this like a red flag and she should let him go? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I don't know about red flag.
I mean, I don't know if it's a problem. I think it would only be a problem if he wanted to do the things he's seeing. Like if he comes home and he says, hey, we should. And people do that. They've seen different things. Let's try this or try that. But, I mean, I don't know if it's a problem.
I think that the one part that kind of would bother me if I was Sarah is that they have sex after, and he was like, well, I do it because it turns me on. Well, like, well, what happened during the time we were having sex? Were you not turned on that whole time?
Were you not happy with what we just did?
Yeah, then you have to do it because he said, yeah, it turns me on. So you needed extra because that wasn't enough. That would kind of hurt my ego a bit.
Yep. You know what? I do a lot of porn when you go to bed.
Yeah.
After we have sex.
And the same because it turns me on. I'd be like, oh, I guess I don't. Like that would affect me.
Yes, I didn't satisfy you.
Uh-huh.
He's not watching it with her, too.
Yeah, he waits till she goes to bed after they have sex.
Yeah, so, I mean, I would probably dig deeper into it and try to find out the reason why. I mean, you know. But I've heard girls say that to people, like, oh, yeah, you know, I don't know if I perform as well and everything like that. I mean, it's a movie. I mean, that's what you got to realize when
it's
you're
fake.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about. And like most relationships. I don't know. I guess it is a problem that you got to address.
But she has.
Franny made up.
But she did address it. She said she's already brought it up 2 to 3 times to him, and he was like, I don't have a problem. It just turns me on.
I don't think it's a red flag, but it doesn't look good on on him that he's doing it right after they have sex.
Before, maybe.
No, I don't even think before.
Well, before would be better than after, I think. If somebody said they watched a porno...
Well, together. But if he's watching it before he's having sex with me, I would also be like, oh, you got to get yourself hot and bothered before you have sex with me? Like,
see?
Yeah, so either way, it's not good. If they watch it together, different story, right?
Do I not work for you?
But if he's like, hold on a second, before foreplay, let me watch this porno by myself.
Be right back.
Because I got that, yeah. I think this is more of a problem with Sarah, as it probably would be with me. This guy can do whatever he wants if this is his thing, but I think it may not be a match for her and make her feel not sexy enough, not worthy enough, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So this is something Sarah has to deal with. And if he continues to do it and you're not okay with it, then you have to make that decision.
Yeah, makes sense. Either way, not a good thing. And the other thing is she caught him.
A few times.
Like if she didn't catch him and maybe he was more open about it, like they just knocked one out and he's like, hey, I'm going to go downstairs and watch some porn.
And knock another one out.
Yeah.
You want anything? You want a glass of wine? It's not great. Relationships are not easy, people. Get pros.
All right. And then that's his advice for everything. Get pros. And then finally here, WWGD on this Wednesday is Anthony writing in. And Anthony lives in an apartment. And they did raise his rent, as they do, for his new lease. And he said, so he's like, the first couple months, I did it. But now it's catching up and I'm in a bit of trouble financially. Said I work at a bar on the weekends. And I asked a couple people if they wanted to possibly move in and split the expenses. Out of 3 people that said yes, this one girl is probably the best candidate. I just wonder if it's going to be a problem living with a girl and all the issues it could bring. What kind of issues? She seems cool and easy on the eyes, as Greek would say. And I'm just really just looking for a roommate, and I need the cash. So, G-Man, I guess basically he's asking, living with a girl, would there be any, I don't know, he said in the issues that it brings. I guess that he's wondering if that's there's any kind of issues, or I know you live with women, but most of the time you've been dating them, so.
Yeah, they weren't bringing anybody else home. That could be an issue. I think that's something you have to work out. If you want to, and if she's the best candidate and she's cool and you keep it straight, go for it. But I think the rules have to be made, because I've had friends who had roommates with the opposite sex and they bring people home and people aren't cool about it. Or they're rude, or they come home late, or they're drinking.
Or how
But
thick are
that's
the
any
walls?
roommate, though. Like, that's if you can have a guy roommate, they're bringing people home.
Yeah, I said either
Yeah.
sex.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, I said either sex. The rules have to be put.
Yeah.
That is what I'm saying.
But I also believe, like, if you both are paying for rent, you should be able to do what you want.
I know, but I'm saying it could be an issue, is all I'm saying. I think if you say everything there. But if you like her in any shape or form, don't ask her to be a roommate. Because then it's not going to work out. Because then you're going to get pissed. She's going to bring home a guy, and you're going to hear the bedboard hitting. And you'll be like, what the hell's going on in there? I'm raising your rent. That's it. And you work with her, too. So it's got to be strictly platonic, a business transaction. And that's what you tell her up front. Just want to let you know. One in the middle of the night, don't ever think you're going to knock on my door.
I'm going to help you out.
Yeah, things are for
Who
free.
do you think I am?
I want to set the lay of the land down now, honey. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. And most girls are, I don't know. Some girls are neater, some are not.
I mean, you have 3 people, and like you said, if you think maybe you like her, but an attraction thing might be an issue, because you had to mention she's easy on the eyes, as Greek would say. Even if there's a little bit of attraction there, you may want to move on to another candidate.
Could be a problem.
Yeah.
Girls can be slobs too, so can guys. But yeah, I mean, if you're desperate for the money, then you try to do it. Or maybe you say to her up front, hey, let's try this for 3 months. And if it doesn't work out, no harm, no foul. That's all. And see what she says. 3 months is a quarter of a...
It is, but it's also a pain in the ass for her, because moving sucks. To have to like put up, but to move all your stuff in, and then the possibility that 3 months out you got to move it back out.
Well,
because it didn't work for him.
But if she doesn't do anything, then he could just be like, hey, I told you I wanted to try it. I mean, 3 months is 12 weeks.
I know, I understand. You don't have to break it down to weeks for me.
90 days.
I understand how long 3 months is.
Really? Is it?
We've been working together 17 years. I don't know. I guess sometimes the opposite sex could be cool for a roommate, but everybody's different. I think long as everything is upfront as much as you can be about the money, about if you have any rules, maybe smoking pot.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're definitely, I would say, because a lot of people just jump in things willy-nilly. I would draw up some kind of contract, because she could absolutely, or he or whoever you decide could absolutely screw you too, and be like, well, I didn't ever sign a lease.
Yeah. So I think everything's on you. And the other thing is that you work with her, so you're going to see her. Like, say after 3 months it craps out, or 6 months.
Well, I feel like it looks like everybody, because he said 3 candidates and they were all people he asked at work. So it's going to be the same situation with whoever he picks.
He said she's the best one, because the other ones are probably fugazi, and you got to worry about their money, so whatever. I mean, I would try it, but I would put down as much as I could and try to talk to her about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a female roommate. Dom, could you live with a female that you were not sleeping with?
Yeah, I could see it.
Okay.
I would hope the walls are thick, for that.
Could you live with a guy if you weren't involved with him?
Yeah.
Okay. So there it is.
G-Man, could you live with a sexy woman that you weren't banging?
Of course not. Because I would be like in a Tuesday around the 12th of the month, I'd be like, you want to knock one out? We'll forget this month's rent.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
But you still got to pay FP&L. I can't do everything. And you got to pay cable.
She's paying the cable. You're the one watching ESPN all day.
No, of course I could do that. I would always do that. But
yeah, what if she was a hoe and she was having in and out every day? There was another guy.
I wouldn't be happy with that.
Oh, I know you wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't be happy because they would be taking my stuff.
And that's the thing. Like, yes, and when you bring on any kind of roommate, you have to understand, yes, if they're in their own quarters, that's fine. But there's a lot of shared spaces.
Yeah. Like somebody wants to make dinner one night.
Or watch TV on the couch when you used to be on the couch and watching what you want and sitting in your underwear or whatever. I mean, you have to think about that too if that's what you're used to doing is living alone.
Yeah, it's not easy. Obviously, you need the help. And you're doing it for financial reasons. That's the other thing you have to realize. So, I mean, it's a little bit of a sacrifice, but life's about sacrifice.
Is it?
Yes. I sacrifice every day.
And that is your WWGD on this Wednesday. We'll do it again next Wednesday. And if you ever want to be a part of it or seek G-Man's advice, you can always email Franny at realradio921.com.
All right. That's it, baby. Put the nail in the coffin. This is it. Put the tail on the donkey. Good job by everybody. Full team back in shape. Franny back from Buffalo. Dom, good job as always. Appreciate everything you do. Good job. And happy holidays to you and your family.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Happy holidays.
Is it Christmas break already?
Franny, welcome back. We missed you. It's not the same without you. The P is gone in Penthouse. So thank you for coming over.
And put in porn.
That's what we get instead.
I didn't say that.
We can just call it the porn instead when Sharice is here.
I didn't say that.
Good
the
to be
porn
back,
house.
you guys. There you go.
I give her credit. She's very open.
No, listen, I love her. You know I do. And I appreciate her filling in.
And she says it as it is. She said, I have no filter. I went, really? I didn't know that. I hope you guys have a good afternoon. You get a keyword. Somebody please win. We struck out last time, and we're not doing good this time. I hope you guys win. I want to see you guys
People
win.
win. They do win out there.
G-Man says he'll match whatever you get from iHeart.
Oh, wow.
If you win it with us.
Jason and I got to win.
I never said that. Of course you got
But in Miami.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
We don't care about Miami.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, those are big stations.
Yeah.
You guys got to make it happen. No, I'm not kicking into that. I will kick in if you call classic.
I thought you were going to give him chocolate chip cookies.
Chocolate chip cookie. Yeah. We were going to go out to dinner, but Franny's busy, so Dom will go when she gets back.
Okay.
All right, we got to blame somebody.
All right.
The Greek Zone's coming up, and we do have our buddy Kelly, who is hot as a firecracker in golf. We'll see what he has to say about this 20-year-old kid who looks like he's about 9. And we'll look at the SEC odds and Major League Baseball. You guys have a great afternoon. It's our privilege to let you guys hear us. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
No major delays along our Palm Beach Expressways. Looking good on the afternoon commute. 95 accident-free. Look out for delays Okeechobee Boulevard East at Vista Parkway. That left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's Franny, and I will never forget the phone call I got after leaving Life Imaging. I had already driven away when they called to explain my results from my heart scan. I remember pulling over and just sitting there. My life didn't change because of that phone call, but it changed because I finally knew the truth that I had heart disease. So that one appointment gave me something I didn't have before, a chance to take control of my future. And that's exactly what I'm doing with my cardiologist. If you've been putting off getting checked because you feel fine, please don't. That's exactly why I want you to go. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
Mo over to garage.com.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A-minus BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat is the biggest story for the day today. Temperatures continue to climb across the area until we get into the low and middle 90s. We have a heat advisory in effect through 7 p.m. for the coastal communities. We are going to see just a few spotty showers this afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday as we get closer and closer to football, which is a good thing. We'll look at some Major League Baseball. Last night, Marlins did get a win, so hats off to them after the streak of 12. We'll look at some SEC lines, and we'll look at the Big Ten lines in college football. We do have Kelly join us for the Visa Network, who is hot as a firecracker in golf. We'll see what he has to say. And he puts in a lot of future bets. We'll see what's going on with that. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Don't forget to give them a call, 813-800-7667. And they handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. They could help you, too, for your next big event. Call Duty Calls today. They're going to be there for preseason football, obviously regular season, the Canes, Bruno Mars, and so much more. I am the Greek. This is the Greek Zone. We try to keep it as simple as we can. A lot of baseball was earlier during the day, so we'll just pick up tonight's games. And we do have Tampa Bay and Texas, and Tampa Bay is -145. If you're new to the Greek Zone, it's a sports handicapping show. We look at the lines, and we get every day we have an odds maker join us. And today it will be Kelly. We do have Cincinnati and Cleveland. Mets playing the Braves, but the Mets did get rained out last night. Yankees taking on Chicago. Yanks won 2 in a row. I do think they could possibly win 3 in a row. They got their ace on a mound tonight. Royals and Twins. Twins favorites in this one. You got St. Louis and Chicago, basically even. Houston and the Angels. Houston a favorite there. Red Sox playing the A's. Always a big fan of the Red Sox when they're out there against the A's. And the Dodgers, who last night got beat by Seattle. Dodgers a great team after a loss. So we'll look together, hypothetically. Braves, Yanks, Twins, Red Sox, and Dodgers. $100 pays $33.42. Braves to win. The other 4 to win by 1.5 runs. We could chop that down, though. We definitely do. Because the chance of hitting a 5-team parlay will be probably the same odds as Kim Kardashian come over my house tonight and take a bubble bath with me.
What if you change it to just win all the bets? Because I know you like the -1.5 runs, but that's, winning by 2 doesn't always happen.
No, you're exactly right. So we will change it. And I would say it's going to be, being in this profession for a long time, I would say it's going to be about 1,300, but I could be wrong. Let's see. 1,100.
Ooh.
That's a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1,100. Yeah. If you have the Braves to win, the Red Sox to win, the Dodgers to win, the Twins to win, and the Yanks, $100 makes $1,100.
It's a hard one, though. 5 in the win.
Oh, you're not going to win. I mean, the chances of winning 5. Your odds on hitting a 4-teamer are 1 in every 16. That's what it comes down to. And that's your odds. So, I mean, if you're betting 14 parlays, obviously, you're just throwing money against the wall. If it hits, it's great, obviously. It's more or less to have some action. But say tonight you were just, let's make it a 4-teamer. And see where then it would even be lower if we took out one of the teams. So, again, if you took out Minnesota and you just did that, yeah, it would be a lot lower. Mine's not working right now, but if you took out one of them, here it is. 4-teamer would be $660. So, I mean, it drops considerably.
It does.
And, just for blanks and giggles, let's make it hold on. We'll make it a 3-teamer.
Uh-oh.
A 3-teamer is going to be very low. There's no doubt about that. It's going to be like, ooh, man, it's going to pay like $400. Yeah, it's not showing up. My phone's having problems. So a 3-teamer. I know parlay for $100 would pay $267. So a 3-teamer would be something like that. But those are your teams. We have some odds in the SEC, and also we got some odds in the Big Ten. And again, these were the big boys. The Big Ten is a little bit controlled it over the last couple of years. They've won national championships.
Yep, the Big Ten conference winner, Ohio State Buckeyes plus 180. Oregon,
Right, almost 2-1.
Oregon Ducks plus 260.
Yeah.
The Indiana Hoosiers plus 260. USC Trojans plus 1,300.
USC does bring back their quarterback for the third year. The kid is very good, but I don't think he has enough to win the whole division.
The Wolverines, Michigan Wolverines at plus 1,400. The Penn State Natty Lions at plus 2,250. You got like Washington Huskies at plus 2,500. You got G-Man, UCLA Bruins plus 15,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's go down to the SEC real quick. And we have, let's see, the Texas Longhorns plus 300 to win the division, or the conference, I'm sorry. Georgia Bulldogs plus 300. Texas A&M Aggies plus 850. Alabama Crimson Tide plus 850. LSU Tigers plus 850.
Wow.
Ole Miss Rebels plus 1,000. Oklahoma Sooners plus 1,100. I'm liking the LSU Tigers for that one.
Well, they're 850, right?
Yep.
Almost 9-1.
Yep. Gators plus 2,250. Or the Auburn Tigers plus 4,000.
Yeah, Auburn's terrible this year. And so are the Gators. The Gators are going to be good. They got a new coach, but those are the odds for SEC and the Big Ten. Again, a lot of guys like future bets in sports and in football love to put things together. We had a couple ourselves that we did. We had one where we put in Ohio State to win the national championship. Then we also had in baseball the Dodgers, which, I mean, I don't see anybody beating the Dodgers. Football, we'll go with the Rams because that's chalky, and Oklahoma City. And those are our 4. Now, that would pay good odds. So you're going with the Dodgers, Ohio State, Rams, and Oklahoma City. Those are the 4. And to win it all. Now, that's what it is. And what are you putting it together, Dom?
I am. Hold on one second. What was the last one you had? Oklahoma City Thunder?
Yeah, and the Rams, Ohio State, and the Dodgers. $100.
1 second. I'm just putting in the last one for the Thunder. And $100 would pay $42,997.
That's not bad.
If all those hit.
Yeah, it's like a lottery ticket.
And those are all like the favorites too, basically.
Yeah, you never know. And it won't come out, but I'm just saying. Speaking of lottery, somebody did hit the Mega Millions last night from Florida. So if you're friends with anybody, maybe you want to give them a little shout out.
Be nice.
The Rams favorite, Ohio State. I think they are favorite. Dodgers are favorite. Oklahoma City. I think their number 2 behind the Spurs. So those are your teams right there. So those 4 for $100, it's worth it. I mean, it definitely is.
Oklahoma City and the Spurs are both 2 plus 250, G-Man.
Yeah, I would definitely do it. What are the Sixers?
Plus 900.
Yeah.
The same as the Knicks, plus 900.
Yeah. I don't think the Knicks repeat. I just don't. I think everything went right for them last year and no injuries.
All right, so it goes Oklahoma City, the Spurs, the Knicks, 76ers. What team do you think would be next after that?
After the 76ers, let me think. Denver?
No, Denver's a little bit farther down. They have, after the 76ers at plus 900, it goes to the Celtics at plus 1,400, the Raptors at plus 2,000.
Yeah, Celtics are doing it.
The Pistons at 2,500, the Timberwolves then at 2,500, and then the Nuggets at 2,500.
Wow, I'm surprised about that. I thought the Nuggets would be up there. Yeah, I don't think that at all. I don't see that at all. I see the Celtics having a bad season, and that trade going down as one of the worst trades in NBA in the last 20 years, and it's going to come back to haunt them. Because, again, if they didn't make that trade with Jaylen Brown, LeBron doesn't go to Philadelphia, and he ends up in Miami. Yes, who do you have, Tom?
I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, boys. Hey, Greek, did you see that ESPN is going to start a Sports Jeopardy show for the next, I think it's like 13 weeks, and it's going to be all celebrities and sports personalities is going to be on it. And I think that the top, the money is going to be like $500,000 goes to whoever wins charity.
That's
and
nice.
I watched a little bit of their pre-programming, and it's pretty cool. You know, it's all sports stuff. You know, but they go. I remember one of the questions. Maybe you see if you can answer this. What is the width of a major league plate?
The width of a major league, I have no clue. 6 inches, 8 inches?
17.
All right.
No, but that's not the kind of questions, you know. And you know, so it's just something for sports guys, you know, just to sit there.
Yeah, I think it's cool if they're doing it for charity. I think it's always good if you could raise any money for any charity that you believe in. I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, and it's Joe Buck, and I can handle him now and then.
Yeah, now and then more.
Yep, Joe Buck is hosting it, and it's also on Disney Plus and Hulu.
All right.
Okay, there you go.
It'll be something different.
But, it starts Friday. Yeah, it starts Friday. It's just something different, you know, if there's nothing on Friday until football starts. So
yeah, I mean, I think that's a good time to do it. Like I said, when football's out and people are starving for any kind of sports, that people are just jonesing for it. People right now are looking for anything they could watch. Obviously.
Yeah, and Dom, the Tony Romo video was funny as hell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's Romo's situation. I mean, I don't think it's going to affect his job. I just don't see it as affect his job. If he was really bad or really rude to the police, maybe because everybody has something in their contracts or morals. I don't know, if he does, but I don't think it was bad. And I think it was, and he didn't say like, "Hey, I'm Tony Romo" or anything like that. And he made a mistake, obviously.
Yeah, he cooperated. He wasn't belligerent, so that kind of helped him out a whole lot.
No, I think it was better too. It was during the day. So, at night things tend to get a little weirder. People are drinking a little bit more. It's like in Wisconsin, I think it's a minimal fine, and we were talking about it earlier. So I don't know what it is, but he's going to be fine. I mean, he's also lucky LeBron did that on that day, because that took away a lot of news. If not, that would have been a big story because there's nothing going on.
Yep.
Sure. And I can't wait to hear some information on this new kid in golf, today when he gets some props on him, what's going on with him.
Who, the quarterback?
No, the new
Jackson Cavon, the guy that won the tournament this past weekend, the 21-year-old.
Oh, that kid. Okay, yeah, you didn't say golf. I didn't know.
I want to hear some information on him.
All right, we'll see what happens, Evan. Thank you very much, brother. Peace.
Next up we have is JT, and he wants to talk some Miami Hurricanes with you, G-Man.
Yeah, JT, what's happening, buddy?
What's up, bud?
How are you?
What's up? Hey, good. See how they're already disrespecting the Miami Hurricanes already, talking about Ohio State's going to win. So I hope we keep that same energy so when the season starts, we can fuel us so we can kick some butt.
I'm not surprised. Ohio State's bringing a lot of people back. Miami's got the new quarterback. But for a lot of people, though, they think Miami's going to win the ACC. They got that one tough game against Notre Dame up there, so that's going to be tough. But even if they lose it, if they win the ACC or only lose one, they'll still get into the playoff.
Yeah, I just want to see us go all the way back. I feel like we have the team to win it all, but we got to be hungry. We got to stay on the same play like we were last year. There's no reason if we're hungry and we want to win and play to our ability. There's no team that can beat us in the nation, I feel like, because we have a strong defense, offensive line, running back, and receivers, and a playmaker at a quarterback. All we have to do is go out there and play like we want to win and be hungry, not go out there and get complacent and think that we're supposed to show up and win. We got to take each game serious, no matter what game it is.
Yeah, they did lose. I mean, they lost a lot of good offensive, defensive linemen that are playing in the pros, and we don't know how this quarterback's going to be. He should be good. There's no doubt. I think Beck last year, as the season went on, got better and better.
Yeah, I agree with you. And about one thing about you, I listen to when you say stuff because you always know what you're talking about. Just like Dom and you both know, he knows golf, football and other things.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. There's research done. We read a lot. We hear things. I look at it. You try to be objective. Do I want the Canes to do well? Yes, I do. But I think you still have to see anytime you get a new quarterback how he's gonna handle it. He came from Duke. Yep. Miami's a different program, more of a spotlight on him than it is in Duke. More temptation down in Miami. There's a lot of different things. So, hopefully everything works out. It's worked out the last 2 years of Miami getting quarterbacks, obviously. So, you got to hope for the best, and I think the coach is good, but they did lose some ballers on the offensive and defensive line.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying through the portal, they regrouped. I mean, they did really well in the portal this year, and they did a lot of recruiting. And they got Jackson Dart from Mississippi, one of the big offensive linemen. That guy's a beast. You got to watch out for him. He's one that you got to watch out for.
Yeah, they open up with Stanford. That's going to be on a Friday night. Stanford's not a good team, and it's out there. But I think the toughest game will probably be, everybody knows it'll be Notre Dame in Notre Dame, and Notre Dame's going to look for payback for last year, because last year's game was excellent down here.
Yeah, well, I'm ready for them because they're already saying that that our season was a fluke and all that stuff. So I just want Miami to keep that same energy, come in, stay hungry, play smart football, win in the trenches. If we win in the trenches, we'll win our game. That's how you beat.
Yeah, great. You got to win the line of scrimmage. You know what? It might not be the biggest thing the first quarter, but as the game goes on, that's where you're going to make your hay on both sides of the ball. And, again, Miami last year, that was one of the reasons why they had such great success. They had great defensive line and offensive line.
Yep, and get ready for the Miami Heat to do good this year, too. Watch both of them.
Yeah, I don't know about the Heat. We'll see. We'll see what the Heat get. The LeBron was a big swing and miss, obviously. I would have loved to see him come down here. I still think he's one of the, top 20 guys in the NBA, top 15, but we'll see. It's going to be tough. The East is going to be no cakewalk.
Yep, you're right. Hey, keep up the good work. I appreciate you guys, right?
No problem, JT. Thanks. You're always welcome. Appreciate it. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. I am the Greek. We do look at all the baseball games, the odds. Last night, WNBA might not be your flavor, but again, the Fever scored a ton of points. The game went over, and Caitlin Clark is lighting it up. She's somebody in the last couple of weeks that has really gone over her total in points. The team has gone over, and they covered last night, and the game went over.
How about the WNBA having a larger attendance than the NBA in their All-Star game? That's pretty crazy to me.
Yeah, it is. I got to see the numbers, but it is crazy. There's no doubt about it. It's one of those situations you look at, you go, how does that happen?
And our buddy JT just mentioned, golf, and that's my thing. Mm-hmm. Scotty Scheffler, he's gotten, let me just tell you this stat real quick, G-Man.
Take your time.
17 tournaments so far this year, and he's placed top 5 in 10 of them.
Oh, I know that. That I heard.
And that's what, how many times have I been saying in the last couple of weeks? Bet Scotty top 5, top 5, top 5. He had second place this past weekend. He's had, let's see, the first tournament of the year in January, he got first place, and since then he's had 5 second places, 2 third places, and 2 fourth places. I know Sky's not winning, but if you want to bet him top 5.
Yeah, the thing with Scotty as a bettor is he's always favorite.
Yep.
So when you bet him top 5, the odds drop even more.
Yep, and this is why you might want to wait and wait just for one round after Thursday to bet this, because you could see the odds change after Thursday. And let's just say he might get off to a slow start, but he's usually by the time Sunday comes, he's always in contention, it seems.
Yeah, and like I said, to win the tournament, it's going to be better odds, but top 5, you're not going to get anything. It's basically going to be 120, 130.
Yep.
Because that's where he lives, in the top 5 if he's not winning. He's a great golfer. He's number 1 in the world, but he just hasn't been able this season to take the extra step. And again, he's going against guys that, like the kid last week, 21 years old, who you never even heard of him, and he just has a game way out of line. You know what I mean? So that's one of the things that's tough. We'll see what happens. He's still having a fantastic year, but I wouldn't bet him to be in the top 5 because, again, he's not paying anything. It's like 130, 120. Now, if you got big money and you want to lay it, that's good. Because if you're betting big money, then it doesn't matter. But for the average person betting, they're betting $25, $50, $100. You're not going to get a big pay. It's like a horse. If you're betting a horse at the track at 3-1, 2-1.
And this week we have the Rocket Classic 2026, and Scotty is not playing in that, so that'll be interesting to see what our buddy Kelly will be telling us in the next break.
Yeah, we'll see what Kelly says. He's our golf aficionado guy. He definitely has some different things.
Here, you ready for some odds, G-Man?
Yeah.
I know our boy Kelly likes this guy, Chris Goddard, plus 1,400. He's won, I think, 2 times this year so far. I know he likes Xander Schauffele. That's plus 1,600.
Wow.
And then the guy that won this past weekend, the 21-year-old Jackson Cabon, plus 1750.
He's worth it because he might stay hot.
Yeah, especially, I mean, he had a multi-shot lead this past weekend.
So those are 3 golfers with some long shots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no doubt.
I mean, those are the lowest shots. I mean, Cameron Young is at plus 900. He's the favorite right now.
Cameron Young, yeah. I like those 3 that you said. We'll ask Kelly when he comes on. Kelly joins us. Every day we have a handicapper join us in the Greek Zone. He is with the Visa Network. They're 24 hours a day. They talk about gambling. Great station, and they give you a lot of insights. There's some new trends that are out for preseason football. So you got to look at that. Teams that score 20 points or more in preseason. Now, there's only 3 preseason games, so this is a small sample. But the next week, the odds are in the upper 70s that they are going to win again and cover. So team scores 20 points in preseason, the next week they cover. That's odds. Also, home dogs. If there's a home dog in preseason getting 3 or less, it's like 72% that they cover. Now, these are preseason odds. Starting to look into these. There's a lot of different trends that are out there for everybody. There are some people who don't bet preseason. They think you have a screw loose. I am in that category. I have a screw loose. I've been bet preseason for years and profitable. I enjoy it. The one thing you find out in preseason is that whatever the coaches say they're going to do, they usually do.
Mm-hmm.
They tell you the time they're going to play the starters, when they're not. We're working on our run tonight. We're working on a passing game. Tonight, we're going to keep the starters in longer. I mean, there's only 3 games. So years ago, when there was 4, game 3 was the dress rehearsal, and a lot of starters play. There are some coaches who really care about preseason, and there's some who don't care at all. So, I mean, that's something that you got to look at. Harbaugh now is with the Giants. He really cares about it, and he's one of those guys that wants to win them. He had a long streak for a long time.
If I remember correctly, last preseason for the NFL, we were betting heavy on the Seattle Seahawks because it seemed like they were steamrolling teams back then.
They were home 2 out of 3,
Mm-hmm.
and we did win money on them because their crowd was so crazy.
Yes.
They were sold out.
Yes.
Traditionally, like, teams don't sell out. The Seahawks were selling out and going crazy. And they were making like it was a regular season game. And that was the first indication that Seattle was going to be good.
Mm-hmm.
I think 2 or 3 they did cover last year when they were home. And they were good. Obviously, they won it all. I like Sam Darnold going in. I thought he was a very good quarterback. I thought that they made a bad move trading him. I mean, the guy won 14 games, and I was correct. I mean, he did very well. Atlanta Falcons, 2 is out with a back injury. So he's not going to be playing for a little while. I don't know how long or how serious it is, but he is out with a back injury. He was in competition to start with Atlanta Falcons. So we'll see what happens with that. And again, training camp's just starting, so you're going to get some guys get hurt, some nicks here and there. Different things they're going to have. You're going to see a little squabbles with fights with players, stuff like that, but it's back in action. Odell said he loves being with the Giants. Jerry Jones says they're playing for a Super Bowl. Jerry, no kidding. Dallas Cowboys, 30 years. They haven't been won one, but they are worth the most on Forbes' list. And when they're on TV, people watch them. They consume them, win or lose. Anybody who's big in any area, you have enough fans that love you, and you have enough fans that hate you. And together, that makes the register ring. And that's what it's all about. And the Cowboys fall into that. Good offense, terrible defense last year. They were also a team last year, you bet on them, the overs, because their defense was really bad. They scored, but they let up a ton of points too.
It seems like the Atlanta Falcons have signed quarterback Cooper Rush this morning because of what happened with Tua.
Well, then I guess it's probably more serious than anything.
Yep.
If they're saying that. Preseason road underdogs, 2.5 points or less, cover over 70%. And underdogs +1 or +3, 65%. So there it is. If you got an underdog +1 or +3, you might want to look into it. 65%, you're going to cash. Now, again, that's not every one. That's like, 7 out of 10. That's what we're letting you know. So if I give you a little bit of a trend or I tell you something, don't go to the bank with it, it's not 100%. There isn't anything that's 100% in life, let alone sports betting, which you need money management, you need good luck, and you need some good information. We provide that for you every day, I think. We do have our good buddy Kelly joining us. He'll be calling us from the Visa Network. He's got some football news and some NBA. We'll see what he did jump into. Greek Zone is always on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Appreciate all you guys. And remember, you can check out the shows during the day. Always a good lineup. I'm in the 5 o'clock hour, so I'm taking you home if you got us on. And I hope I'm making you some money. We did give you about a week ago with LeBron. Had a good indication from somebody who's going to Philly, and we told you guys. And a lot of people cashed because $260 million was bet on that throughout the country. Highest ever for a free agent where he's going. And I don't think you'll ever see anybody come near that one, to be honest with you, in the NBA. I just don't. That just was consumed by so many people. There was a few teams in it, especially, you know what, our Miami Heat. We were one of the teams.
Yep.
Didn't work out for us, which sucks, but you know what? You swing and miss, and hopefully we get somebody else. Who knows? Maybe we get Clay or DeRozan. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday, midweek. Every day we're getting close to that first Hall of Fame game. That'll be good. And then once we get going in that, the second week of August, we're going to have some preseason football, and that'll always be good. I am the Greek. This is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything for Hard Rock Stadium, and they can handle it for you. Maybe you got a construction site, or maybe you need them on your premises for a big event. Call them today at 813-800-7667. Duty Calls. Kelly's joined us from Vegas. We'll see how the weather is, and we'll see what he's got cooking in the betting lane. It is the Greek, and it is a Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
It's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
North Lake Boulevard west at Coconut Boulevard. That left lane is blocked. And you will find a delay PGA Boulevard eastbound at Military Trail. Right lane blocked through there. Expressways look good. No major delays on the Turnpike or I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, Bill Corum, former mob muscle in Kansas City, shares the story of his miraculous redemption. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
There's only one sport with games to bet every day the rest of the summer, and there's only one legal app to bet it. Bet baseball on Hard Rock Bet, your home to bet home runs, strikeouts, even the next at bat. It's secure and regulated, so your money is safe. Step up to the plate with towering parlays that can turn a dollar bet into a max payout up to $2 million.
It's out of here!
Hard Rock Bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Sick of big box lenders and endless forms? Call my guy Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. Real answers, fast. No vending machine mortgages. He builds around your situation. Let's make it rain. Find him online at Richard Rubel, the Rainmaker. NMLS 209981.
This is Dr. Kamble Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Come out to Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Pickleball Night, Saturday, August 8th. Buy an exclusive pickleball package and receive a Cardinals and Hammerheads paddle, game ticket, and a chance to be in a pickleball clinic before the game. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com for tickets.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather worn for the Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm: auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat is the biggest story for the day today. Temperatures continue to climb across the area until we get into the low and middle 90s. We have a heat advisory in effect through 7 p.m. for the coastal communities. We are going to see just a few spotty showers this afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. where sports talk meets smart money. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. I am the Greek, and every day we have handicappers on who try to give us a little insight. And Wednesday's no different. You could always pencil this guy in. He's reliable, good, and brings a lot to the table. He's our Vegas connection. We have dinner on hold for him at Sinatra's at the Win, but he does make time for us on a Wednesday. Kelly, what is happening?
Not much, Greek. How we doing?
Doing great, buddy. How about yourself?
Awesome, man. Just another beautiful Wednesday in Las Vegas. It's only like 111 degrees or something out right now. I don't know.
Oh, my.
So this kid that won the golf tournament last week, nobody knew about him last week, and boy, did he surprise. He looked like he couldn't even drive. Now, will they come back on him this week, you think, and bet on him?
Man, Greece, well, that's a good question. I'm sure he will draw some bets. The kind of doesn't matter what sport we're talking about, right? The shiny new object usually does. And look, I got to give Jackson Coyman some credit, man. We have had, I want to say he's probably one of 4 or 5 guys we've had over the past 2 years, 2.5 years, that have come out of college that everybody in the golf world has kind of been like, watch out for him. And a lot of these other guys, we've seen struggle out of the gates, which, nothing against them. Guess what? You're going up to the pros. You're basically making the move from college to the pros, right? Yep. And a bunch of them have struggled to kind of get their footing underneath them. And Jackson Coyman, I guess I didn't really see it coming. I didn't expect this because I expected him to be just like the rest of these guys and kind of struggle a little bit more as he got his pro career started. But, man, that has not been the case. You're talking about going back to last summer. In the past year, this guy has teed it up on the PGA Tour. Let's see, this is 10 times. He's got a win, a 10th place finish, a missed cut, a 23rd place finish, a 4th, a 5th, a 6th, and an 11th.
Wow!
So he's right there with the best of the guys that he's playing against since he's teed it up on tour events going back to last year. So I could sit here and tell you that I don't think he's going to win this week, and I didn't bet him to win this week. But when you can bring to the table what he's doing off the tee with the driver and with the putter, it just raises where your floor is at just immediately. And usually these guys out of college that are really talented, they kind of shine in one of those areas, especially more recently. It's usually off the tee. It's big drivers, right? We've seen the game evolve that way, so we've seen players evolve that way. But, man, to have 2 of these three areas kind of locked in is really impressive. And then any pro will tell you the approach game comes with experience, approaching around the green. It's touch around the green. And to those guys that can stick those 180-yard approach shots 5 feet from the green, 5 feet from the pin, that's what separates the pros from, really your average golfer. That's really where those guys excel right at.
Kelly, you were mentioning his driving. Did you see on the 18th hole how he had actually one of the shortest drives going into it for the last hole? I think he only hit it like 255 yards, and he still managed to par it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that's, look, that also shows the versatility of his game, right? He's putting these balls out there wherever he wants to. Sometimes you can get a little better angle into a green, right? If you're further back. So some of these guys will settle that and set themselves up for a tougher approach shot, which is kind of what he did there. The game is very impressive.
What is he, do you know, for this weekend? What is he top 10 odds-wise?
You can bet him top 10 a little like 2-1.
Oh, okay. So
plus 230 on Hard Rock app.
Yeah, but to win the tournament, he's 17-1.
Odds Yeah, Greek, he's like 23-1, 25-1 in that range. You'll find him outright-wise. He has shorter odds this week than Russell Henley, Ben Griffin, J.J. Spawn, Hideki Matsuyama. 3 of those 4 names I just listed off of guys who won majors. They are pricing him. The books are not going to get. They're not going to miss out on Jackson Coyman. Don't worry. They didn't get killed last week by Coyman money too much because they shorted his odds a bunch.
Kelly, what did you think for Jackson? What did you think of his putting? You thought I thought he was phenomenal for putting, though.
Oh yeah, he's been great, and that's really one of his just overall strengths, Dom, that he brings to the table out of the gates. It is statistically, I'll pull it up right now. He gained 6.5 strokes over the field just with the putter last week. But you're talking about going back to, okay, this is every PGA Tour event he has played since the start of 2025, which again is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 12 events. So 12 events since the start of 2025. He has gained on putting against the field in every single one of those events, except for 3 weeks ago at the John Deere Classic.
Wow. Do you think he could be like the next coming of like a next Jordan Spieth almost?
I think you're gonna hear a lot of those comps because he's so young and Spieth was so young.
Mm-hmm.
So usually you get some of these guys that break out on the tour, and you're like, oh, okay, it's his first year as a pro, but you missed the 5 years of work that he was doing, grinding to get to that level, and playing on the Korn Ferry Tour or playing on some of the lower level tours. You get very few stories where it is basically the straight jump from college straight to the PGA Tour. So Jackson Corbett, yeah, you're going to hear that Jordan Spieth comparison probably a fair amount. Jordan Spieth did not ever in his entire career have the length and control that Jackson Corbett has off the tee immediately. So I can tell you right now, that's one big difference between those two. I'm sure Jackson Corbett is jealous of some of Jordan Spieth's around the green abilities and approach play. But I would tell the kid, wait and practice. That part of your game could grow.
So who do you like this weekend? We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network for the Rocket Classic.
Yeah, it's a little messed up, Greek, because we've got these big schedule changes coming to the PGA Tour. And Rocket Classic, they are just finished up $16 million renovations. If you have watched this event in years past, this course is going to look wildly different this time around. This has been a driver's paradise, bomber's paradise, drive it big off the tee. It's a country club course, so there's not really penal rough out there. It doesn't matter if you miss the fairway, just bomb and gouge, bomb and wedges. That's what we've seen in the years past here. Frankly, Greek, I don't really know what to tell you. They have changed this course a whole ton this season, for this year. Going from a par 72 to a par 70, they wiped out 2 par 5s completely off the course and changed them over to par 4s. Everything that I've seen and kind of read up on this week is it sounds like they want to make this course much more challenging to score on. Now, it's been so easy in the past. I don't really know what that means for us this week. I'm still handling it as a lighter and kind of easier to score on course, and I'll just wait to be proven wrong. I think if you bet PGA Tour golf, or if you bet golf every single week like I do, this is a great event to just dial back the bet size. Especially for me recently, it's been a great past 5 weeks of golf betting going on. Hit a first-round leader on Ben Coles last week, which was awesome. Didn't have that ready for the show. Sorry, guys. Wednesdays is kind of when I do any of my first-round stuff later in the day. But it's been great past 5 weeks, Greek. This is where I just think bettors can get themselves in trouble. If there are any unknowns that you're battling, that you're not used to kind of battling, just dial down the bet size, dial in the bets. You don't need to bet as much or as many golfers. And that's kind of how I'm handling this week, because there are definitely some unknowns out there.
Talking to Kelly from the Visa Network on the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940 Miami. Let me ask you, I saw something with A.J. Brown. Do you think A.J. Brown has a good year or not so much?
All right, first of all, I think that A.J. Brown has been, I don't want to say mischaracterized, because that's probably not the right word. So I think somehow we've gotten to a point, though, where the way we talk about A.J. Brown is we like to talk about him like he's not as good of a wide receiver as he is. I mean, as a guy who just continues to churn out 1,000-yard season after 1,000-yard season. I know there were a lot of problems in that Philadelphia locker room last year, and I don't know for sure if that would have been the right spot for him to go back to. But when I'm looking at this Offensive Player of the Year market heading into this year's season, it is like, I think the winner is likely at the top of the board. It's the Bijan Robinsons, the Jahmyr Gibbs of the world. This is basically turned into whoever the best fantasy football player is basically going to win this award, because we've decided we can only give MVP to a quarterback. That means we can only give Offensive Player of the Year to a non-quarterback. So I'm okay with those rules. I just kind of wish we'd write those rules down somewhere so everybody was aware of them. But, when you look at Offensive Player of the Year, it's very top-heavy. Gibbs, Bijan Robinson, Jamar Chase, Puka Nacua, Justin Jefferson. Right? I think it is very likely, Greek, that we're talking about someone from that group winning this award. But in the summertime, before the season, if I'm betting into one of these awards markets, unless I am really, really sure and really like the bet, it is usually look a little bit further down.
Yeah.
Let me bet some long shots before the season. I will deal with some of the shorter shots in season, because all this stuff you can bet in season. We all freak out about trying to get all these futures lined up ahead of time, but some of the stuff you can wait on. So if you go further down, and yes, I sent this to you because I think I'm going to have to pull the trigger on this bet today. I've been kind of waiting on it.
Okay.
And the number really hasn't been moving, but I saw some movement at DraftKings and drop from 40 to 35 over the past 24 hours. I think A.J. Brown's a bet for me this year. He's going to a team where he can be the go-to guy. There's really nobody in his way from a wide receiver or tight end standpoint to steal targets away from A.J. Brown. He is a downfield threat, is still one of the best downfield threats statistically in the NFL, and he's going to a team who, with a quarterback last year, who threw the best deep ball in the entire NFL. I think it's a match made in heaven for the Patriots. I think they were very smart to go out and acquire a guy like that. And this is what you can do when you have a star quarterback on a rookie deal, right? You got a little extra money. Don't waste it. Go out and spend it. We've seen teams handle this poorly and in great ways. And I think this was a great job by them bringing in A.J. Brown. I know there's a lot of people probably hate that play out there. Look, I'm not saying it's all about the odds, right? I'm not saying go bet them at 10-1, go up against Jahmyr Gibbs and a Bijan Robinson, but at 40-1, a number that I think is only going to get shorter as the season goes on, A.J. Brown's my guy.
All right. And last week you had the Bears team total, correct? Over, you like that?
Yeah, the Bears total points scored over for the season. Yes.
Yeah, I mean the Bears again. What do you think about him as he changes, year to year, another year under the coach, obviously, but he was so successful last year with that rolling out. We're talking about the Bears and their quarterback, and then looking at the whole field and not staying in the pocket. Because when I watch him in the pocket, he's okay. He's better when he rolls out.
Yeah, he hit the microphone today and said he's down about 10, 15 pounds from the offseason, so he's been working hard apparently at that, or taking a shot, whatever. It works for all of us. But Caleb in better shape. I think the NFC North is beyond fascinating, Greek, and I can't wait to see it play out. I think the Lions are probably being a little overrated at this point. They've got the really soft schedule. I think they will roll through the season. I don't think they're going to have a bad season. I think that because of the schedule, the record's going to end up being pretty good. I think the Packers probably have the highest floor of any team in that division. I think it's tough that we're not talking about them with at least 7-8 wins without a major injury to Jordan Love. I think they have the highest floor. I think the Vikings are frisky with Kyler Murray in there now. I think you actually have a real quarterback. You added Juwan Jennings. He's got plenty of weapons to throw the ball to. That defense, if they can take that one more step forward under Flores, which I think they can, I think the Vikings are actually a real deal team and a playoff threat this year. And then the Bears. I think the Bears have the highest ceiling of any team in this division. There's going to be a lot made of the turnover success last year and regression there on the defensive side of the ball. Completely get it. Completely agree with that. That doesn't mean that defense can't be a little bit better this year, just get better, because they were really bad last year. And if this defense gets a little better, I mean, if we see anything sort of similar from the growth from year one to year two that we saw last year with Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson together, I think we're talking about a potentially very scary offense, Green.
Yeah, I mean, they got the guys, and obviously they made the trade for the wide receiver. We'll see. I mean, again, he is so much better when he rolls out. And the reason I'm saying this last night, because on the NFL Network, I watch a lot of football. And the reason I watch it is because, I like to watch the players and obviously see if I can get some insight for betting. Because, it's something that, we didn't have years ago, you and I growing up, that you could see. But when he rolls out, I watched a couple of Bear games last night. He's very effective, and his percentage is up. I think when he stays in the pocket, he gets sometimes happy feet, throws a little bit too much into coverage, and runs sometimes.
Yeah.
When I don't think he can let plays, really open up. But when he rolls out, he's got that whole vision of the side of the field, which I think is better for him.
Yeah, no, I think you're right, Greg. And, you and I have seen it for decades now with these guys that got some wheels coming into the league, right? It's in the first couple of years, never a shock for me to see a guy who's got some wheels bail out of the pocket a little too early sometimes, right? And that's, there's some good and some bad. Like you said, he's an incredible player on the move. We've seen that through his first couple years here. I think as we see him develop, and Ben Johnson gets to work with him more, and they get to add to this roster, I think we probably will see him in the pocket a little bit more because you need to be able to be a threat in the pocket as well as out of the pocket.
Yeah, the other thing is too, when you got a quarterback and he runs in the NFL, it doesn't last for long. Lamar's done it, but even the last couple of years, Josh Allen, you lose one of these guys, your season's done. I'm sorry. Yes, there's been some, cases where backups come in, but it's rare. But you lose a quarterback, you're finished. You really are, especially when you got a premier quarterback. And that's just the rule of the NFL. You see it in college too, but NFL, Lamar goes down, Mahomes, we saw it last year, Josh Allen.
Yep.
I don't think this year the Giants will get into more NFL. I bet you Dart doesn't run as much this year with a new coach. Don't see that happening.
Yep.
Because, again, it's a guy who's been around and knows how big it is. When you think of good things and big things, we do have Kelly, who joins us from the Visa Network. Nice enough to join us. Gave us a little bit for the Rocket Classic. I know you had some NBA. We'll get to that next week. We got some time. How about LeBron, man? $270 million was bet on where he was going. And Dom, he had Philadelphia, so he cashed a ticket.
Whoop, whoop. Good on Dom. There we go. Whoop, whoop. I would love to know what odds he got that at, because that market was moving all over the place over there.
Now, let me ask you real quick. I read, and is Kasha kicked out of Nevada right now?
Oh, yeah. It's been locked. Judge locked him out like in February or March or something. It was great for golf betting at the beginning of the season, but I haven't been able to use it in a while.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
You're going to see that happen in other states.
Yeah, I mean, this is always the first one, Greek. You know how this place works. It's amazing that things still work like it did 80 years ago. But casinos run everything. They don't want your action here. You're kicked out of the state.
That's right, baby. You know it. They run it. Kelly, always good talking to you. Let everybody know how they can follow and get some information.
Yeah, at Kelly Bidlin on Twitter. Go check out over the work over at vsin.com. Long Shots is the name of the golf betting podcast.
Kelly, have a good week. Stay cool, all right, buddy? And stay near a pool.
See you guys.
All right. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. We're going to go with the Red Sox tonight over the A's. That's our one play. And I think the Yanks do sweep Chicago. They got their ace on them all. But our big play tonight is the Boston Red Sox taking on the A's in Sacramento. Always want to thank Duty Calls. Can't do it without them. 813-800-7667. Give them a call today, Duty Calls. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium, and they can handle your next big event. One less thing you have to worry about. Fox Sports 940 Miami, want to thank you. Check out the lineup. Always a great lineup every single day. We'll be back tomorrow night and cash those tickets, baby. Boston Red Sox tonight. Let's hit it hard. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my car didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We find some major slowdowns. It's roadwork. PGA Boulevard East at Military Trail. That right lane is blocked. Slow North Lake Boulevard West at Coconut Boulevard with a left lane block there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer of Our American Stories. In our next episode, we'll share the forgotten story of one of the most important turning points in Abraham Lincoln's life. A frontier wrestling match. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Hey, it's Franny, and if you've been meaning to get your heart checked but keep putting it off, let me ask you one question. What are you waiting for? Because here's the truth. Heart disease doesn't always come with warning signs. In fact, for many people, the first symptom is a heart attack. That's exactly why Life Imaging believes in proactive prevention instead of waiting until something goes wrong. Their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, giving you the opportunity to take control of your health while you still can. So don't wait until you're forced to find out. Give yourself the peace of mind that comes with knowing. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say the word free heart scan. That's pound 250. Just say the keyword free heart scan and you'll be connected in seconds. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group, and I could talk about the millions and millions of dollars that we recover every single year for our clients. But the real question that you must be asking is, how much is your case worth? Well, guess what? You don't pay unless we win, and that's called the Shiner Free Guarantee. See, at Shiner Law Group, we handle it all, but I can't help you if you don't call. So reach out to our office today to see what your case is worth, because you deserve more.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad! 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner Free Guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. The heat is the biggest story for the day today. Temperatures continue to climb across the area until we get into the low and middle 90s. We have a heat advisory in effect through 7 p.m. for the coastal communities. We are going to see just a few spotty showers this afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
The News Junkie is on. The best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie starts now.
It is Wednesday, July 29th, 2026. Lots to get to today, from the Tony Romo body cam footage to DoorDash just announced the most insane new service, and pressure mounts on Sophie Cunningham and the WNBA. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. C-Lane is here.
Hello.
Josh is with us.
Good day.
And so are you. You can join us with the dispatch. Send yours on the website or in the News Junkie app right now. You can also watch the show on YouTube or twitch.tv/The News Junkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Wednesday?
Good. Great. Yes. Good.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
What's up with you?
I mean, I literally just finished shaving like 5 seconds ago. Running downstairs.
Tell.
Yeah, can ya?
Yeah.
I have to run by Courtney when I'm getting ready to do the show. I do this all the time, at least once every 2 weeks. I swear to God. And I had to run down the stairs. I go, look at me, look at my face. And she looks at me, and I have to go, does anything look stupid? And she has to, like, did I miss any hair?
Oh, yeah. She just has to lie every day.
Yeah,
she just has to,
no. Looking good, babe.
Better than ever.
My God, I could see the lies in your eyes. They're right there. I can read right through it, but she does it each time. So
also, Sean has a thing. I don't know if you know this, Josh.
I do. have one,
Sean has a thing about shaving, and that his body will only allow him to do it during the last commercial break before the show starts. There's no other time in the day where there'll be 3 minutes till the show, and he'll be like, all right, that looks good. That looks good.
Well, that's not my body. That's my brain.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, here's the deal. The most important thing is you, the listener, the person hanging out with us today.
Me.
No, you're
thought myself for a second.
You guys are 7th and 8th on the list, respectively. But the listener, the viewer, they're number 1. And so I go, do I have all the things ready? Do we have all the viral news gathered for the show today? And then once that's done, then it's like, okay, do I have just enough time to make myself presentable for this broadcast? So that's what I think about after all of this. So just so you guys know, that's what happens. And I might have some patches on my face today. Hopefully not. Here we go. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening to this great, big, wide world of ours. And we go back to the world of flock cameras, everybody.
Yay.
I like the flock camera drama has been a good time. My God, is it a good time. These flock cameras are all over the country. There's a website that we started talking about, which apparently makes
terrorist organization?
Yes, it makes us terrorists. I think they said we were worse than Antifa or something just for even talking about this website.
That guy, that interview, for whatever reason, stuck with me and just annoyed me over the weekend. Because I was driving around and I saw a flock camera.
And you're like, I'm a terrorist.
And I was like, oh yeah, that's that thing that if I avoid it, I'm close to Antifa. I'm a terrorist organization. What an absolute joke.
You're a terrorist if you don't like the flock cameras, which is kind of weird because from what I can tell, at least looking at our audience is made up of, unlike so many audiences,